think I should definitely close the window, Zoe. Seems like it could be a bit loud with the buses and things going by. Let's see here. I don't know. I am curious, though. Hello, people. I'm curious if I turn on the, like, noise suppression thing, how loud it will be and stuff. But what's up? Ice Toy, the first one in here, followed by Sohaib, and then Mr. Thomas. How do you do? I'm done with the all caps. Oh, that's good. You see, you used them appropriately. You did very well. Vitaly, hello. How's it going? What's up, J-Dog? Crook, bro, boy. How's it going? Pixie, too early. It is never too early, and Abdo arrives exactly when he's meant to. So, exactly when he's meant to. Okay, so if I don't talk, the window's open. It's pretty loud. Cars driving by, whatnot. Pretty noisy, right? Hear people talking outside. But now, if I turn this on, how loud is the outside noise now? I see it barely moving the mic. I don't know. How you guys doing now? What's going on? We decided to jump on early again to relieve Lefty of his duties in the CCP drops and so forth. And yeah, so here we are, back to the arenas, the Coliseums, maybe even Event Quest. Started playing again, doing my 9.4. Nice. Dutch my tick. Right on, right on. How was the break? Good, I assume. What's up, Say Star? How are you doing? I feel like that's still fairly loud. What do you guys gotta let me know? You guys gotta let me know. But yeah, we are here. We're ready to clickbait. Zoe Dog, are you? Oh yeah, hi. How are you doing? You ready for some treats? It's pretty early for treats for you, Zoe Dogs. And you were just lying there like a lump. But I guess I could get you some treats. Thank you for the paw. Thank you for the other paw. Yeah, I guess I could get you something. We haven't done the crunching of the poofs for a while, but sadly, that's not up to me. Not up to me. We can do the disgusting giant beef trachea thing, though, so let's do that. Why? Ah, there we go. Today's Very Red Stream brought to you by... That's actually, maybe close that window just for that reason, too. Tuesdays for dogs. Tuesday, Ruby Tuesday. Tuesday, Trachea, it's Saturday. But yeah, here you go. This is disgusting. Don't even act like you don't want this. Are you serious? Well, what do you want then? The only other thing I got is the cod thingy. Okay, I'm not giving that to you if you're not excited for it. Good Lord, Zoe. You are so picky these days. What about this thing, huh? What about the stinky cod thingy? Is this more your style? You did just eat and had wet food, so I don't know. All right, is that gonna work for you? Okay. We'll get some good crunching going on. Okay. All right. Sufficient. My God. Maybe you'll be into that other thing later. I don't know. There's some loud crunching going on. I don't know if that's being picked up or not. Well, Abby early as hell today, huh? What up, Ghost Dog? Yes, Lefty said he was going to stream for like another hour, and if I was on by 2:30, then he'd bring the Raiders over here. So hopefully he's doing that shortly, but figured we'd get on early. How's your weekend going, Ghost Dog? Stream Elements bot is running, thank the makers of How Canute. I'm well, sir. You should probably get started on those drops. Or I should probably get started on those drops. Yeah, myself. Let me log on to the purple app from my laptop. Do it. Do it. Dutch My Tick, send over 5 gifted memberships. Let's go. Dutch My Tick, thank you very much. Take that big shot just like that. Gifting one to Steve. Gifting one to yourself. Gifting one to Sohaib. Gifting one to Brad P. And gifting one to Alex Metzler. Welcome back on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Lunchtime special, double espressos are free because I've already made one and I'm gonna go grab that just now. But dude, Dutch My Tick coming back with a bang. Thank you very, very much. Feel left behind. I was like 500 in Australia leaderboard. Not that it matters. Yeah, but it's fun. And now I'm like 900. Yeah, but you can get back quick. You get that elder. Have you done any of the Karinas? Probably not. Just do 9.4 first. But the Karinas are fun. Yeah, you should do it. Yeah. And we got Orsish Deer. Hello, guys. He's level 67. It is true. Thanks for first time chat. They be looking healthy. I wish, man. She just going one time around. So we walked down to Mud Bay the other day and a little over a mile and back. So I wanted to test her out, and it's been a couple days. She's limping real bad. So like she's just not wanting to go anywhere. I've been picking her up and down stairs and stuff, but yeah. Wow. Thank you for the $2. Maybe come back with a different name, but cheers. Like enjoy that. Have a good one. Here, I'm gonna heart your $2. Thank you so much. We'll take your money and then block you. Have a good one. Why? Hello, we're back. Sorry. Yeah. Good Lord, man. So frustrating. Like, sweet, I've just been watching Lefty and having no issues, been doing whatever else on the internet, and then okay, awesome. Let's go ahead and just have it crash as soon as you raid. Thanks for the raid, Lefty. And we should be good, guys. If there are any more troubles, it's more like a lag raid, right? If there's any more trouble, just refresh. I don't know why my internet's been doing this thing where it just dips out for like 10 seconds and then comes back. So it's very frustrating. It's been happening once or twice lately, a stream, just like freaking clockwork. But I am gonna go get my damn espresso, and then yeah. We'll get out of this clickbait, which I guess the whole stream's clickbait, so it doesn't really matter. Well, upload and download is different. Should check your upload speeds. Oh, I'm aware, Ghost Dog. The internet company has given me 2 free months of internet because they've been effing up so bad, and they're doing a bunch of upgrades to my building, but they also have to apparently upgrade other buildings to do whatever it is that they want to do, and it's just like, what? I'm about to just be like, sweet, I'm just gonna use freaking mobile hotspot the whole time I stream or something stupid. Oh, KFC Wi-Fi, yeah, exactly. Mystic rank 4 gem. Should I take White Tiger or Spiral? Do you have either of them ascended? I think I like Spiral maybe more than White Tiger. Play them both and see who you like more. Which rank is that rank up gem? If you're Elder, well, so it's 1 to 2. But if you're Elder, there's 2 of them too. So both ascended. I like Spiral more overall, I think. But yeah, it's your personal preference. That's just ruthless, taking their money and then blocking them. I can't say no to the money. I can't turn it down. And not gonna let that name be in the chat. Like, F that. Bro got scammed? I don't think so. What's up, bulking out? How do you do? Okay, now I can go log on to the purple app. Dude, I'm just like, Spanish? Mi español es no bueno. Lo siento mucho. Yo hablo un poquito español, por favor. Solamente inglés in the chat. But gracias for the first time chat. I don't know. Primero chat. Ivan Perez. Bienvenido. Whom to choose, Titan Nexus, Strange, or Heimdall? I prefer Heimdall. Heimdall, especially if you haven't done the Karina's challenges, Heimdall's awesome. Strange is really good and a lot of people like him. However, the issue I have with Doctor Strange is that he, I can't reliably, I can't trust that the dumping power is going to work for me. And other people are like, well, just don't worry about that. But I'm like, no, if I'm going to play a character as like a main, I want them to be working the way they're supposed to. Cesar Gabriel Piedra, what's up, dude? How's it going? CCP drops are on, yes, for sure. That's why it's in the title. I go Strange, yeah. See, other people love Strange, but like, for me, it's just like holding down that right side of the phone and double tapping on the left side to get him to dump power. It just doesn't work reliably, so it's like, no. Muting you here and rejoining the red app. Well, if you mute it completely safe there, I don't think you'll get credit for the drops. So you got to put it down to like 1%. Volume or something, you know. OG Guts Splitter, hello, how's it going? What up, what up? Thanks, man, your Spanish sounds good. Yeah, no recuerdo nada, unfortunately. Sound like you got an A- in Spanish back in high school? Probably. Probably, that's about accurate. But as I already said, I remember Kaka. All right, that's what you're getting for this stream, Zoe. You turned your nose down at the other treat, and that's good. Now you go take a nap. All right. Watch out. Good girl. Excuse me. Yeah, you're a good dog. Settle down. That's all you're getting. Hola, buenas noches. Buenas tardes for me. Praying for a refresh stream. Free stream. We already had one, Taserface. We already, right when Lefty raided with like 900 people. Now we're down to 500 people because stupid thing busted right away. English only in the chat. Pretty easy rule. The app can make all the noise it wants to. The speaker just won't relay it. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. As long as you got it worked out. Cheers, though, y'all. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend so far. I do not have any bots going right now for that kind of stuff broken. Sorry, I don't speak to English. What's up, Andy Beckett? How do you do? I could turn this fan down slightly too. I catch an early stream. I do an early stream, man. It's rare, you know. We have laundry going on too. So we're being super productive today. How are you doing? Guess I don't need the noise gate on too. So last night we got like the big arena done, and we got the higher levels of the Coliseum done. So we just had like a couple low level ones to do. Whoops, not that. And then mostly just arena, I think. See what happens in the daytime? Heathens, that's what, obviously. Zoe Dog, you're a good girl. You need to settle down. You're not getting anything else right now. She's just looking at me like, why am I not? There's other treats I could have. But no, there really aren't. You got what you're going to get. Yeah, you got it. And it's time for you to take a nap and settle down. You've had the good foods, the wet foods. You've had the treats. And now my arm is slobbered on. Thank you so much. That's great. And yeah, you had what minimal exercise you're going to get because you don't want to walk that far anyways. And now it's time for you to sleep. Yeah. They tell me the old dogs are supposed to sleep a whole bunch. And this one's just like, no. I'm up and I'm active the whole time. So let's get going. Let's see. Do I have my... Ah, yes, they are back. Okay. Well, let's start off with this. Get to it. Awesome. Also, I have received a notification that Netflix is going up to $20 a month. Might be time to cancel. F that, dude. That's ridiculous. I mean, is that for like, which plan is that though? Because like mine, I think is like $6.99 or $7.99 with ads, and I was paying for the ad-free version, but I never use it. And then the guy at T-Mobile's like, well, it still just covers, you know, T-Mobile pays for it first, so just do the ad version just in case. I'm like, I guess it's free, you know. Bork at him, gotta go. Pixie, she did earlier. She's got the spirit, Pixie. She just doesn't have the strength, man. But she was borking. I gave her wet food earlier, and she borked at me, and I was like, oh, so you want to go out? And so then we did, and then she was just like, oh man, the limping too much. I have the ad free. Yeah, I just don't watch anything on Netflix enough, really. I just don't really, you know, I watch mainly YouTube, and YouTube Premium is totally worth it. Oh, I gotta figure out the T-Mobile thing because most of the plan I have, I just pay the difference on my bill. Yeah. I'm thinking like maybe of switching from T-Mobile because they screwed me on the phone. So I don't know. I'm gonna find out. There's a kid at Costco every time I go in who's like, hi sir, and from AT&T, like, how can I help? I'm like, okay, like, calm down. No. Zoe, settle down. You're not getting anything else. She's just sitting here doing the shepherd thing and staring at me. King Thanatos subscribed with Prime. Let's go. Thank you for the Prime subscription. Welcome on in to the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. It is the middle of the day for me in the lounge, but you can have a drink if you want to. As you know, we run happy hour all day, and drinks are half price for happy hour. Cheers. Enjoy your ad-free twitching. Don't be licking the chairs up. We're not doing that. Thank you very much, though, sir. Much appreciated. We will take all of the Twitch Prime subs we can get. We'll take regular subs. We'll take bits. We'll do whatever. Every time I go to someone's stream, they're like 29% off bits. I'm like, well, I don't know what those do. Like, I think they're just like regular donos, but I'm like, why couldn't you just donate dollar bills? Why is it gotta be bits? Why you gotta make it complicated? Oh. Anyways, my grandparents use my Netflix mostly. I only use it on Mondays for Raw or the occasional documentary. They watch the hell out of Netflix. I don't really like, there's some things that I want to see, but I feel like the quality of their shows went downhill and they just like throw on tons of stuff. The more premiere kind of content I want to watch is usually on Disney or Amazon or HBO. But there's like so many shows that I've just not caught up on anyways, that I'm behind on, that I want to get caught up on, that I think, you know, that's a thing that I think Gen Z does fairly well, is they just will have one service for a few months, cancel it, and then switch to another service for a few months, cancel, you know what I mean? Just so you're using your time well with figuring out which kind of things you want to watch. Like, oh sweet, I can you know, binge all this. And then I gotta figure out sometime, I don't know, I gotta figure out what I'm doing this week. The only thing I have like planned is like a massage on Wednesday. That's about it. I want to take the Z somewhere exciting too, or something. Not sure. My dad was talking about at least going to the Arboretum or something, but like I need her to be able to walk a little better before I try to take her anywhere too much. W what, by the way? What up, Bo? How's it going? Hey, get out of here. Stupid bald gentle. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we're doing. Ooh, Arener. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? Their quality definitely took a nosedive. It's sad. Streaming in general is just meh now. Nothing is worth the amount they all cost. Basically, we all just got back to cable again. I just want an a la carte thing where if there was a service that you could pay like $50 a month, maybe just flat out like $50 maybe, and just say you can watch 5 brand new movies a month, as much as you want for that month. You know, give it a month. You can watch any brand new TV show of like 10, 20 TV series. Like, just set some numbers and just be able to watch them from any different service you wanted to, but for like a flat rate. Be like, you can't watch like random whatever, but if there's like a series you watch that airs regularly, you can watch that. You know what I mean? Like that'd be like, yeah. There is a Plex server. I don't think that's not what I mean. I was thinking about renting whatchamacallit still. So I think I still haven't watched Project Hail Mary, and that's, I think, available for rent on Amazon now. Yo ho ho and a bottle of rum. Yeah, but that has other complications, obviously. The truth of the matter is, as much as I'm all in favor of that, because F them, just being able to click on your TV and go click and go straight to the thing, it's just much nicer. Mork Hollow Star, hello, how's it going? Wish I had the patience for Arena. Well, do you have the recoil masteries unlocked? Because it very much helps. Also, in this case, I mean, I do Arena a lot of times when I'm watching like a stream or somebody else's stream, or when I'm just watching like YouTube videos, random stuff in the background, an old TV series I've seen a million times anyways, you know, kind of stuff when I'm falling asleep. But in this case, it's just a matter of me completely avoiding Battlegrounds for the season, basically. So now that I already got my my blade piece, I'm just kind of like, I'm just checked out. I've not done anything in this second round of Battlegrounds, which sucks too, because like it's much more interesting for people if I'm streaming Battlegrounds than if I'm streaming Arena. The nice thing about Arena is that if there's a bunch of people chatting, I can, you know, keep up a chat very well. But like as far as entertainment purposes, Battlegrounds is much more interesting. Real BGs is a snooze fest right now. Nobody wants to play. They made like the worst metas of all time and put the blade piece behind it and ticked everybody off, and like half of everyone's just like, all right, I'm either getting this piece and then stopping, or I'm going to just buy the blade piece from the, you know, once it's available for sale. And it was definitely a choice. It's an interesting choice they made. It's going good. Good to hear. Stuck at a piece of story. What where are you stuck at, Mork? How come you don't stream for 6 hours like Lefty does? He's younger than me. He's got stamina. I don't anymore. Ayo, where the drank at? Danny, hello. It is a double espresso. It's about it at the moment, because it's like 3 o'clock in the afternoon here. We use Fandango mostly. I built my own Netflix there, and it's beautiful, plus the shelves that nobody can take away. Yeah, again, I don't know. Having to get up and own a DVD player, like, it seems like a pain in the ass. He's 40 and you're 42, bro. I'm 43. Let's get it straight here, okay? I'm stuck at 8.4.6. Have you, Mystery, have you watched MCOC Noob or MCOC Encyclopedia's videos on that? Same thing goes for you, Mork. Have you watched their videos and their guides about how to do that? Or like if you're stuck on the boss, like Simula has great boss guides, that kind of stuff. Definitely check those out. Those should help. If you're still having trouble, you might just not have quite the roster of the champions you need to do that and be quite at that level, in which case then you just need to go back and you know, 100% some earlier content, do what you can to get units, do what you can to get revives, save up your revives, that kind of stuff. I'm thinking at some point soon, like hopefully within the next month to 2 months, we're gonna do a new account challenge. I don't know what the challenge part will be, just actually finishing it, getting to Elder. Challenging part will be me carrying through with it. But hopefully then I will be able to like kind of see some more of the early game stuff again and help some people out. Tried every node and I can't get past it. I've watched MCOC Noob in his video. Which one in particular are you having trouble with? Yeah, I watched them, but I don't have a good roster. Yeah, okay. In that case, that is your cue to generally go back and complete earlier content to build up your roster more and focus on some champions you might need for clearing those specific things, like those specific bosses and whatnot. And do arena, you know. As much as people don't like to do arena, the units are always in here. There's always units in the arena stands. What sorcery is this? A day stream? These are unheard of. What's up, God of the Abyss? Thank you for the $5. Much appreciated, brother. It is a it's a Memorial Day weekend tradition, you know. So just in case you don't have anything big, exciting camping plans or anything, or you live in a country where you don't care about Memorial Day, then you know, we got to be on for streaming, you know. I love that. I was talking to my dad, and I was like, yeah, we should do something on Sunday, maybe with the dogs, take them somewhere or something. I was saying this the other day, and then like got home and I was like, oh, wait a minute, no, it's Memorial Day weekend, we shouldn't do anything. I don't want to be out there with the, like, that's one of the nice things about my dad being retired, or me doing YouTubes and Twitch and whatnot, is like I can just do things randomly when I want to on a Wednesday. I don't need to do them on the weekend. So if it's actually a busy weekend where there'll be people out and about doing things who wouldn't normally be able to, so it might be busier than normal, I'm like, no, that's definitely not the time to go out. Let's wait till Tuesday. Like, definitely should not be doing things on the weekend. You got ads in about 3 minutes, Twitchers. Remember though, if you get done with your drops and you don't want to watch ads, but you do want to watch the channel, you should be subscribed to us on the YouTubes. You can do that right here. I will pin that as soon as I'm done beating up this not obese man who just happens to be very large. It's muscle. It's muscle. It's not. He's not fat. It's big boned. Big bone kingpin. Pretty sure. Or if there's a mod there, you could pin it. Although, can the mods pin it indefinitely? I forget. Because I suck at Twitch. I need to improve the Twitches greatly. How are you doing though today, God of the Abyss? There you go. Manually or unpinned at end of stream. Yeah, make sure you're subscribed on YouTube. No ads. We never run any midstream ads over there. Nothing in the midstream. I got Captain America Sam Wilson. Is he good? He needs to be awakened and he needs to be high sig. At that point, he is okay if you need a champion who doesn't crit. I think there's still better champions who do what he does, but yeah, he's not bad. For sure. Who do you die to? Yeah, I have trouble with not dying at the second defender. Yeah, you're gonna need to back up and complete some other content to get stronger for sure. I would say you definitely got to get stronger, man. Fabrizio, hello. Is Maestro A2 worth a rank 4? I have him sitting unduped rank 1. I took him to rank 5, so I would say yes. But it depends on what you want him for. Do you want him for, if you're looking for Alliance War defense and no one in your battle group has him, then yes, sure. If you're looking for Battlegrounds, then yes, sure. But like, is he going to be clearing a bunch of content for you? Probably not. Is he going to be, you know, even the best defender, considering like Kushala and Nico and stuff exist in Battlegrounds? No, probably not. But if he's big and whatever, you know, he's gonna be a stall champion for sure. Thank you for the first time chat. Kasib, hello. He's good after the buff. Who's that? Go Cap Sam. He's okay. Yeah. I don't know about the path, but I believe 8.4.6 Glycan wants you to use prowess mutants. Yes. Yeah. That helps. Yeah. Storm and whatchamacallit. Oh, it's Hunter, subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much for the Prime subscription. Let's go. Welcome on into the Intoxicated Gamers Lounge. Please do enjoy your ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. What's up, Blaze? How you doing today? I was thinking earlier, who are the top 5 Star Wars duelists in y'all's opinion? Well, of all time in the canon, I don't know. Because then that'd be a video we'd have to watch at some point, right? Like, I'm sure if you go to many different channels, they have that. But like in what we've seen on screen, obviously Dooku and Yoda and Maul, and probably then Anakin and Mace. Like Mace, that's not the ranking either. That's just naming them. But like, I'm gonna die to this guy. Mace is a very good duelist, right? He wins if Anakin doesn't show up, you know. But I think canonically, in like the extra stuff, Palpatine was kind of afraid of Dooku. Pretty sure. In his dueling ability. Thank you for the insight, man. I'll rank him. Yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, if you need those kind of things, I was thinking I should do a series where I just go over every new character and then start working my way back with other characters that like is just, should you rank this character, you know? Yo, what up, Truth? How's it going? Truth, I'm hurting your soul. I'm so sorry. I apologize. But it has to be done, sir. Has to be done. Have you been playing Battlegrounds? We're having a barbecue on Monday, apparently. I was informed of this about half an hour ago. Yay. Well, do you have to do anything for it? Other than mentally prepare? Because that can be a lot. For sure. Cheers, y'all. I'm drinking early. My old lady went to a baby shower. That sounds like fun. I mean, the drinking early, not the baby shower. Unless you're into those sort of things. Is that too cruel of an arena team? Like, I want to... Like, that should be easier. Windu, Revan, Dooku, Maul, and Ahsoka. But Revan gets beat by... Well, I don't even know if Revan... See, because, like, that's... Yeah, it's hard to do if you're doing extra content, that kind of stuff. Mace, MF, and Windu. I mean, he's... Yeah. He's pretty much tops. They said Mace or Dooku. Yes, that's generally what the opinion was. I'd be afraid of Christopher Lee too. Man was legit. He actually killed people, so yeah. Was it on Lord of the Rings where the set for Lord of the Rings where he's like, that's actually, isn't that the story of like him being like, yeah, Peter, talking to Peter Jackson, like that's not the kind of sound that people make when they die. I'm just saying. Yes, I have to pretend to like people while I drink and cook for said people. Oh, you got to do the cooking too? Wait, are you having a barbecue or are you going to a barbecue? Those are two different things. One of my cousins usually does Memorial Day weekend barbecue, and they did not send any message this year, so I'm like, oh, I guess we're not doing that. Well, Jedi turn dark side is always a threat. They know both sides of the coin. Yes, but they lose themselves to the power of the dark side, you know? Thank you for recognizing the pain. I've decided to stick through it as long as I can make it. Haven't been playing a ton of anything in game, to be honest. Making the cutoff video now, though. Okay. Yeah, I have not played in like 11 days, and I dropped, I think, from Mysterium 1 to Quantum 2 last we checked. I was honestly kind of curious if I could just stay in Quantum without playing at all. I don't know. But I also kind of don't care if I just get arcane rewards too. So, I don't know. I'm gonna do Coliseum, might do EQ, we'll see. I have to save EQ for tomorrow. All right, we should be out of the stupid Twitch ads. So I'll start answering these questions again. Stevie Stark, hello. Is Doctor Strange a good rank 5 choice? I like using him, or maybe Onslaught. I mean, they're both if you like using them. If you're good with using Doctor Strange, then go for it. Yeah. For me personally, I was mentioned earlier in the stream, I have a hard time being consistent with his dumping power with the double tap thing. So I don't really like him. But if you like him, go for it. Onslaught, of course, is a great choice. One of the best two-way mutant champions in the game, if not the best still. Him or Gene, basically. Hi, Abd, I'm watching your stream while playing Forza Horizon 6. That seems complicated. Shy Guy, hello. I took a look at 7.2.6 in the past. CGR isn't bad, just dash back. Only once needed to hit the SP1 for stun timer finishes. I have these ones ascended. Which one are worth rank for? Black Panther, Civil War, Penny, OG Iron Man, Sasquatch, BGs, and Alliance War. I would say for an attacker and also a good defender, Black Panther, Civil War probably is the tops there. Sassy's a big defender. The problem with any of this for Alliance War is that someone can bring a specific counter. So depending on what node you put them on, they're not going to be that much of an issue. I like all those champions, though. They're all not bad. I would probably rank them for me, though, personally. I've taken Black Panther Civil War to rank 4. And I've taken OG Iron Man, but that's because I got him to A2, and that's for prestige mostly. I just got Sasquatch and Penny ascended. I think I'd take Penny up first. Penny, at least for Battlegrounds 2, can take can take Nick Fury, and that's kind of a big thing, I would say. What to do? Baby showers are a woman thing. They don't have to be. Don't be sexist. When I had my son, I had a pamper party. Can't drink if you don't bring Pampers. That also sounds fun, but that's not also related to, did you have guys? Because then that just sounds like a baby shower. We're sticking with only Skywalker era. Mace, Dooku, Yoda, Maul, and Ahsoka. Ahsoka probably pretty, I mean, like, she's got some pretty good feats too, I would say. I get tore the F up at baby showers. They're fun. See? Don't be sexist. Person struggling 8.4.6 still here. Go the weapon path. Using evade counters like Okoye, Cyclops. It should be Cake. Just dex a special attack, then parry defender to steal the weapon. Could be Cake and R Cake are two different things though. Aduler Contre, hello. Thanks for first time chat. How's it going? Still, pamper parties are where it's at. I got smashed for my son's pamper party. You just had a baby shower and named it something else. Still, don't be sexist. just stick to that part. You can call it wherever you want. Doesn't matter. It's still a goddamn baby shower. You're celebrating a baby shower and getting other people to pay for diapers for you. Like, hey, it's a charity party. That's only for people who can't afford their own. What? No, just have a good time. Don't worry about labels. Don't worry about who this is for what and this is for that. Like, give a shit. Not being sexist, just with how we did it when I had my son. If you say it's a woman thing, that's sexist. I mean, not like brutally misogynistic. Like, it's not a big deal. I'm mostly effing with you. But like, saying that, sorry if I can't have sex. No, I'm mostly effing with you. I'm not like saying like that. I'm just saying, like, when you talk about it, don't be like, that's for women. I gotta go shave my head again. It's starting to get long. Do that. But shaving your head is only a men thing. Like, nah. Anybody can do anything they goddamn well please. Anybody who tells you anything else is full of shit. I'm gonna go shave my legs. Only women do that. Like, but like, I'm not gonna shave my legs because it would be weird, kind of. But like, yeah, do whatever you want, man. Doesn't matter. I'm gonna go hit the button on my dryer again and clean the dryer lint trap, which is a woman thing. Nah, like, just do whatever, man. Everything's for everybody. Have a good time. Have a good time. Hang on, let's see. Breath, they're getting cold anyway. Thanks for the support. I am a dude. However you choose to identify, that's fine. So could a woman get someone pregnant? Depends on the universe you're living in. Did Kabam tell when it's the super duper box changing? No, we haven't heard anything about that yet. Well, what's up, Cash? Thanks for first time chat. JNZY, or yeah. Thanks for the chat, first time chat there too. Is Sandman great because I can rank 5 him as a 6-star? He's good at reversing regen. He's got good immunities. If you are really interested on that, then I would check out Seaton's vids on him and stuff. Well, now I ask because you said anyone can do anything. Yeah, have you seen, I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger? He got pregnant, I'm just saying. Anybody can do anything. But it would be hard. It's true, it's true. You gotta be in the right universe, like I said. What's up with Spot? Ascended, is he good or is Sandman better? I think Sandman's probably better. The AI dependency for Spot is very frustrating. I took him up for prestige. Don't get me wrong, we had a baby shower, of course. I attended. That's my son. So you went to the woman thing, huh? Like I said, don't. Lefty said something yesterday about can't be too serious or can't whatever. And like, it was right when I came into the chat, and I was like, I'm serious 1,000% of the time. Like 1,000% of the time. Like, no. If you're new here, well, you should follow and you should go subscribe on YouTube, and you probably send me all your money or something. But if you're new here, just so we're clear, I am almost like 99% of the time just messing with you. If I say something like that, I'm just yanking your chain. I'm just pulling your leg. I'm just effing around with you, okay? But now, then, that said, if I'm like, no, I'm 100% dead serious on this, like, don't do that or something like that, then I'll be serious. But generally speaking, if I say something that sounds ridiculous, it's because I'm being sarcastic or facetious, because I don't really know the difference between the two. And, you know, you should not take it too seriously. But if I'm like, hey, don't be a racist or a fuckwad or something, that's serious, you know. Point being, I will let you know when I'm being serious. Get back. I'm going to go see Sandman, the movie. I heard it's good. I never saw it. Sandman isn't ascended, but he is ascendable. Be right back is short for Beta Ray Bill. I mean, that could be too, also. OG Iron Man versus Infamous Iron Man, both ascended. I think that if you want to use them offensively at all, then OG Iron Man's better. Infinity Man might be... He's an ascended champion? Wait a minute, really? Or an ascendable champion? He might be still better for defense, but sometimes in Battlegrounds, like right now, I think OG Iron Man is a tank in Battlegrounds, being very obnoxious to people. Stop saying script, how do you do? What's going on? Other mother's favorite, hello, I hear you're having a barbecue. Cashew's a dude and he's worn almost full drag to sing on stage pretty well too. But did he commit and shave his legs? Don't subscribe to this guy, he gets really nasty if you use all caps. Hey, I also get nasty if you wear Yankees caps. By the way, I have long hair. Well, good for you. Are you trying to rub it in now? Jesus, you're just scoring all sorts of points there, aren't you, Blaze? I'll blame it on the drink, okay? It's true. It gave me a hate for glitter that will burn for eternity. Well, if you didn't already hate that, I don't know what. You just weren't aware, because glitter sucks. You're the type of drag where they have a full beard and don't look like a woman at all. I can see that. You got nice hair. Literally what I did. I know when you're serious because you cuss and ban mofos. It's not all, but sometimes, yeah. I wasn't invited to my wife's baby shower. That's sexist, see? It's bullshit. Did you actually want to be there, though? Spot is an insane nuke with decent utility, but you need the AI to hit your block without immediately throwing heavies. Sandman has great utility. He's not a nuke, but he doesn't need to rely on AI. Yeah. I just think he's the better science champion overall from what I've seen. What's your thoughts on Mr. Negative? Virtually nothing, frankly. I pulled him a couple times, got him rank 2 ascended. He's just one I've never invested the time into play. And I know some people like him, but just never was that interesting to me. One looker. So is this a safe span for space? Is this a safe space for Mets fans? All Mets fans are welcome here. If you grew up or were born in New York and you're a Mets fan and not a Yankees fan, that shows you have character, and we are probably best friends. Welcome on in. Like, and I'll give you a pass. If you were from New York, or you grew up in New York and you're a Yankees fan, fine, whatever. Maybe you're not the worst person on the planet. Maybe. It's a strong maybe. But if you grew up in, say, like, I don't know, Indiana and you're a Yankees fan, oh, hell no, man. No, you ain't getting off. No, that's gross. Gross. Yes, we punch up in this chat. Well, I mean, that's true, but it's like thought of punching up and it being Mets. Sorry, just cracked me up for a bit there. Oh boy. Mr. Negative is amazing and Unfazed can go to hell. Yeah, see, that's part of the problem is that Unfazed messes with Mr. Negative and just not even bothering. Jealousy is normal, babe. My baby mama used to wear a lot of glitter, so when we would kiss or hug or anything, I would get glitter on me. I mean, I'm glad you made it through those hard and difficult times because I would have dumped her right off the bat. Is that the story you're going with? Yeah, I would have been like, nope, sorry, no second date, too much glitter. Giants fans? Yeah, you're fine. It's fine. Really only Yankees fans I hate. Cowboys fans kind of suck. I use him a lot. He's super fun and he takes a lot of fights he shouldn't be able to, but you need a lot of practice with him. Are you talking about Spot? Born not raised. Yeah. Oh wait, so but a Mets fan. Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You're all good. Glitter should be banned and punishable by flogging. Under the Geneva Conventions, I believe we should ban glitter. Yes. It's accurate. No, I got a well, actually, my buddy who usually has the Memorial Day weekend, who is my cousin's long-term partner, is a Mets fan, and he grew up in... Was he from... I think he's from Brooklyn, was born in Brooklyn, and then kind of grew up more... He grew up somewhat in Brooklyn, and then some in Staten Island, I think. And he's a Mets fan, so like when I was like, oh, New York, and he said he's a Mets fan, I was like, did we just become best friends? Like, did we just become best friends? I've also been trying to clear Alliance War for my Alliance, but the gore held from 9%, healed from 9% to 6%. Do you have a tip? Well, you got to use someone who blocks the healing or out damages it one way or the other. It is the off season, so also I wouldn't worry about it too much. Red Sox fans are the most wholesome, though. No, they now suck too, actually. That's a good point. They used to be fine, then you give them a couple championships, and all of a sudden they turn into a bunch of dicks. So no glitter beard for Christmas again. Yeah, no. It's not good. I had someone forfeit after I beat Onslaught with negative faster than they beat Soulbark with Hulkling. I could see it. Very frustrating. Giants, Niners, Lakers. Oh my god. Giants, Niners, Lakers? I just see all the memes about being a Niners fan and a Dodgers fan at the same time. It always cracks me up. Absolutely not. That was a nightmare. I will fight you. I will win. I think Wicked is a good counter for gore. Yeah, generally speaking. Depends on how much health you have to get through. He usually will melt pretty quickly. My dad's a bartender. You know, it's one word, right? Unless you're a bartender. At a gay bar, and I'm going back home for Memorial Day. So he's making me go to the drag show he's working. I bet you'll have a good time. Can't beat Dollar Shot Sundays. Hell yeah. Have a good time. Dude, dollars. Oh my god, that's... I haven't seen a shot for $1 that wasn't a Jell-O shot in 2 decades. Sweet. Is Dark Phoenix reverse control, man? I'm just now realizing this. She is, right? No, she's not. God. How is Dark Phoenix not? Like, you're literally fighting yourself, Gene. You should be immune to this BS. I was doing chapter 2 in 9.4 and took the wrong turn at the boss. I was so frustrated. I had no counters at all. That's not as bad as, like, you know, Abyss or somewhere like that. Do you do that, though? Just restart. I am one of the things I'm very curious to see about when starting a new account is how the energy and revives feel like when, because see, I've been playing for forever on this account. My account's huge. And so, I mean, I just have energy and revives coming out my ears 100% of the time. So when I see people complaining about stuff, I can't relate to it because I'm like, I have all this stuff all the time. Like it doesn't, whatever. So I want to see that from a new player's perspective, to see where I think, the difficulty is coming from and whatnot. Haba took a wrong turn in Abyss, was not a fun time. I remember the good old days. Haba was around a week or two ago, came by and said hi. He made a video too. I haven't talked to him on Discord, but he's doing well as far as I know, from like just being in the chat. Oh, for those of you curious about Brian, I did talk to Brian like yesterday too. Says he's busy with projects and stuff, some of which he enjoys, some of which he doesn't, but seems to be good otherwise. Probably see if we can meet up sometime over the summer or something. I don't care what your sex preference is. I have like 3 friends are gay and are cool AF. That is the absolute right attitude. As long as it's consenting adults, who gives a shit? Wiccan will do it easily, or anyone else who punishes buffs. Kushala would, or heal reversal leader Nefarious Void. It depends on the node, I would say, but yeah, in general, yeah. Have to get through 351k health points. But I mean, if you're already in there, it's too late. Like, what 3 champions did you bring? Because like you might be screwed, I would assume. Yeah, all well shots and draft PBRs $1 on Sundays. Where the frick are you living at? Perks of living in the middle of nowhere. My God, man, I haven't seen that. That's so cheap that, like, yeah. Cersei's amazing, very underrated. D-Lo online. I like Cersei as well. Yeah, she's a good champion. I did get her. I pulled her. She's ascended recently too. So I used up all my rank 4 materials, basically taking up all the champions from the Metamorphosis sale. And so now I'm kind of low. So I'm going to have to be a little more selective, but I want to get my top 30 to being all either rank 5 or all prestige champions, like rank 4 ascended champions. So she is higher. I would do her before Nova, for example. My Cersei's already rank 3 and Sig 200. So I'll take her to rank 4 because I did just get her ascended before, like Nova, who I also just got ascended, or relatively recently. Wish you could sometimes like change pre-fights in Arena for matchups like this. Every champion who can switch between different types of debuffs should be able to do it in their kit. I think it's annoying when they create a new one who can't. Because like by the time what's his name came out here, we already had Omega Sentinel, Scorpion. Like we already had Omega Sentinel, we already had Claire who could switch. Should always be part of their kit to be able to switch. This is just annoying. This turd should be dead already. Seriously, my awesome minus rank 4 already ascended. I think, did Zemo take... I think Zemo took her to rank 5. I believe. My only issue with Cersei is like, I wish she had a guaranteed crit on her L2, you know? Or I wish there's some way of doing it. What up, dude? How's it going? Finally pulled a 6-star Aegon after 8 years. Been evading me for almost a decade. Holy crap, man. That's a long time. Whoops. Is Spidey brand new day next month or July? I think it's July, right? Is it July 4th weekend, kind of? Spidey Noir is on Monday? Oh, I forgot about that. Nice. Okay. They'd have to pay me to drink PBR. It has a blue ribbon. What? I would drink PBR over many other shitty beers, that's for sure. There was a really annoying Gore at some point, maybe a war showcase. He was stun immune with a heavy knockdown perfection. Took me many attempts, yeah. Okay, so July is probably going to be Spideyverse champs. Maybe. Or villains, could be. But Kabam doesn't line them up the same way as they used to, too, because the movie, like, if the movie gets delayed or something like that, like has happened in the past, it doesn't line up properly. So I think they went away from focusing on that as much as they used to try and have releases at the same time. At least that is my understanding from, I don't know. They still do probably for some stuff, like, right? Doom is going to come out, the Stellar Doom at the same time as Doomsday, Christmas. So there's definitely some stuff they will still, but in general, I know they went away from it somewhat. Even if her SB2 doesn't crit or Fury slap for 24 seconds and can be easily refreshed. Yeah, for sure. PBR tastes like dishwater and domestic abuse. Well, A, I've never drank dishwater. B, the woman who domestically abused me drank Bud Light, so I'm just gonna have to disagree with you on that. And C, it has a blue ribbon. I will drink PBR over frickin' Miller Lite, over Budweiser or Bud Light. That's for damn sure. I'll drink PBR over many different crappy, shitty beers for sure. Now, I would of course rather have a Rainier, as I am a Washingtonian. I can see Mount Rainier on a clear day from my apartment, but I'd still drink PBR over many other beers. I bought a 30 pack of PBR and me and my brother drank it and didn't catch a buzz at all. Wow, that is a you problem, but that's, yeah, yep. That's why you combine them with the dollar shots, duh. Generally speaking, I don't drink a lot of beer though. I just don't like having to pee that much or feeling that full. Okay, are we like mostly done with this arena? We should go do something else. Yeah, let's just do one more for just in case we go slightly higher than someone else. Bud Light for women, sexist. Oh my god. About to grab a stout now. I'm parched. I like stouts quite a lot. Cashew, I hope you spill it on your balls. Wow. Rude. King of Beers, don't disrespect it. Oh, screw that shit. Budweiser and Bud Light are disgusting. I don't know. It's something about their formula too. It gives me headaches. It's like, it's not just that I hate the flavor. It's that like it I swear to God, I get headaches when I drink that shit. It is absolutely basically my least favorite beer on the planet. I'm an American. We don't like kings. King of Beers. Screw that shit. Are you guys in ads right now on Twitch? Should be out of them. Saludos desde Mexico. Bienvenido. Mexico. Welcome in, Edgar. How's it going? Holy Mountain. Holy Mountain what? No. No, that's not good. Cam, hello though. Jerry Jiver, give me drops, please. Well, since you said please, you can have drops. Sandman is really strong and fun. Yeah, I think he's a good champion. I don't have him ascended yet, but once I do, I'll take him up. I was thinking about taking him up anyways. Go, before we do anything else, we'll go look at my ascended champions real quick. Foster's is crap we don't want to drink down here, so we send it to you guys. Yeah, but nobody who drinks seriously thinks that Foster's is good up here either. You had that one marketing campaign back in the 90s, but after that, nah. That's why you drink water in between beers, so that you also feel more full? Nah. Can you guys keep your drinks to your kinks to yourself? Personally, I don't mind, but my family-friendly channel. Blue Moon is good. I do like Blue Moon, yeah. Saludos de Jalisco, Mexico. Bienvenido. Have I been to Jalisco? No, I've not. Jalisco is both a city and a state, right? It's a state, I think. Can't remember. Okay, stop doing this. Stop doing this, Arena. It's not getting us anywhere. Let's see. So, the champions I have ascended so far are these guys. A motley crew. I'm thinking, so anybody who's like rank 3 or below, let's see. So, let's see. So, the rank 5s, those guys. Rank 4s, these are all like prestige champions, basically. I mean, I do like playing some of these champions, but they're mostly for prestige. So then, I think Gentler Cersei might go up pretty soon. And then below this, Penny, I was told I can no longer rank up Howard. Mojo I kind of like, Nova I kind of like. Emma I've not played with enough, but I would like to play with her more and see if I like her. Midstroyer's never getting ranked up, and then Mr. Fantastic. I'm like, I don't know. So we will see what I do. Is ascendable, but not ascended. I wish they could filter that slightly better. So I want to get Sandman. I don't really care about most of the rest of these champions. Toad, did I get an Awakening Gem? I forget. I don't know. All right, let's go do the lower levels of Coliseum here for a little bit and get to the other arenas and stuff. They had a Blue Moon milkshake at Red Robin. I tried it for science. Not every experiment is a win. Yeah, that does not sound good. I get the Bailey shake if I'm drinking it Red Robin. Ah! Bolivia. Yvonne from Bolivia as well, huh? Nice, right on. Watching while sipping a pisco sour from Peru. Nice. As a bartender, I got asked at the restaurant sometimes if I could make a pisco sour, and I'm like, yeah, I don't have pisco. So, but I wanted to try one for sure. If I ever make my way down to South America and Peru or Bolivia or Chile or Argentina or something like that, I would definitely want to try that. Absolutely. I would love to sometime too. I was looking a little while ago at like Colombia, and there's some like really cheap places to stay in like Cartagena, yeah, and stuff like on the beach there. That looked pretty cool. It's just a much bigger pain in the ass to get to from Seattle down to South America than it is to go a lot of other places from Seattle. V Card, is that V Cardenas? How's it going? That one guy in the museum. Where is that from, anyways? I don't know why that was one you made. That one didn't look too bad, Asher. I might rank Mr. Fantastic for Olympian Epoch. Found out recently he's great for counter for Ares. Really? He is? I had no idea about that. Come to the North Pole. Some cool guys here. Boo! 2 out of 10. Take a lap. Gross. Emma has the best crits in the game, and she doesn't need glitter. I don't know about that. I feel like Black Cat gives her a run for her money on her crits. She has some nice crits. What's up, Shane? How you doing? Sometimes it amazes you only died once. It's $55 for $7.50 of whiskey, a bad deal. Depends what the whiskey is. But many of them, yeah, that'd be pretty bad. Me and my lady also drank those slushy beers you freeze. Island Runner, pretty good actually, kind of strong. Someone said something about that the other day, I think. I hadn't heard of that. I'm like, oh, okay. Depends on the whiskey, yeah. Slipknot's new whiskey, it's gonna be garbage. I would almost guarantee. Any kind of branded liquor is almost always bad. It's like with tequila. The fancier they make the bottle, the worse the tequila is usually, because they're hiding a crappy product in a fancy packaging. Jack Daniels, my go-to. Too sweet for me. Way too sweet. If you're in that territory, I'd probably do Evan Williams instead, but also still too sweet. Which is funny because I think I'd Jameson at that level of price point, and Jameson's also very sweet, but I like it more than Jack Daniels by far. What is a Pisco Sour? I'm interested. So Pisco is kind of rum-like, if I recall correctly, and a Pisco Sour involves lime and pisco. And is there actual egg white to make it like that kind of sour? I forget. I've never made one. So that's, I've seen them on drinking shows and stuff, but I've never made one. As a New Yorker, how's your aviation? Like the gin? What do you mean aviation? Can you explain to me why this MFer gains 12k score when I go into the fight? For what? Their PI, maybe? Are you talking about with that gore fight still? Don't worry about the PI. Kushal melts Vox easily with her SP1, SP2 Incinerate going at the same time. Yeah, for sure. Lamar Odinson, how you doing? I've done this. I did all 3 higher levels, so thank you. I don't need advice on it. Oh, you know who worked really well though is Magic too. Yes, there's egg white in the cocktail. Yeah, I'd have to look up the recipe, but is it both Peru and Argentina? No. There's 2 countries who both claim like Pisco is their national drink, right? And they fight over it? Is it Peru and Bolivia? Okay. Like I've seen some drinking shows about this. I used to watch this show called all the time. There's a show called 3 Sheets, and it was like this comedian who seems like he's not super duper funny. He's like kind of funny, but like maybe not as big as a stand-up comedian, like never made it like a big time stand-up comedian. But so he'd just go all around the world drinking and exploring the drinking customs and of the cultures and places that he'd go to, like 30-minute episodes, so 27-minute episodes, right? So he did 3 Sheets, Drinking Made Easy, and then another one, Chug, I think. And so I learned like tons of stuff about liquor all around the world from that kind of stuff, and have been to a couple different places that he went to on a show and stuff too. So the best celebrity branded liquors are the ones that don't use them to advertise. Why? Like they just back it? Usually, yeah. If that's what you mean. Slipknot number 9 whiskey, the brown, features 75% double barrel rye and 25% double. Like nobody cares about any of these things. Like nobody cares with the freaking blend of like that's not. No. Bourbon both aged in 2 new American oak barrels to create bold, spicy, and heavy. No, dude. From the side, no. Dude, buy some good. Dude, buy liquor not based on because you like the metal band. That's just silly. Although Slipknot were good in concert, I will say that. Come on, throw it, buddy. And here's where I don't like Coliseum quite as much because I can't read the chat quite as easily. Yes, so Bolivia and Peru also share a lake with floating islands that the Inca built. This is sounding familiar. And they're in custody battles over mountains, volcanoes, dishes, and other things. Yeah, that sounds familiar. I would say compared to the average American or... Well, no, definitely compared to the average American, but probably compared to the average person, I would know a little bit more about... Incan history than a lot of people. Yeah, 2 ounces of Pisco, 1 ounce egg white, 1 ounce of lime, 1 ounce gum syrup. Okay, interesting. That part I'd not heard. And some drops of Amargo. I recently got... Come on, dude. Got a bartender mixer set as a gift, and I love doing them. Nice, right on. Sounds like fun. And this is the Peruvian blend. Okay. Kushal is the best counter for this in this fight. Yeah, I told you already. Well, I don't know if I told you, but I said I already did this fight 3 times yesterday. So I'll just go ahead and use what I want to. Thank you. I do appreciate people giving advice, but like I already have done it, so no need for it. Well, I appreciate people being helpful or trying to be helpful. I appreciate people who want to be helpful. I don't actually 100% appreciate people giving advice. Because usually I'm just doing whatever the hell it is I want to do, and I don't give a shit what other people want me to do or anything. How do you use magic on this? So like when he's got a bunch of things, go L3. When he's got a bunch of buffs, and then go L2, I guess. What someone said to do last night, and she was working for the lower levels. Because there was like one level where I didn't have Kushala ranked up. And yeah, I don't really know how to play magic, but it seemed to be working. Not as good as Kushala, for sure. Would White Tiger or Mojo be good for Vox? They'd do well enough, I would assume. They wouldn't be probably my first choices, but they'd probably do well enough. What is, I don't know what that word is. So I'm not gonna say it in case it's a bad word in Espanol that I don't know. But what does that mean? How you doing, by the way, United Hicks? What's going on? El Poppy Fred, hello. By the way, thanks, first time chat. I like the first bottle Slipknot put out. Well, I mean, give it a try if you want to. $55 for Slipknot branded whiskey is probably a terrible idea, but go if you like the first one, hey, give it a shot. Feel free. I think I'm the first person who has figured this out, but I used Kushala for this fight. Ah, damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading that and backing up. The Shed, what's up, dude? How you doing? What do you think about Ascended, White Tiger, and Bishop? I took both of them up. I don't think either of them are super duper exciting, really. Like, they're both... I'd say White Tiger is probably a better champion to use offensively than Bishop is, and Bishop's probably a better defender, but I would choose other champions for either of those things, I would say. Yeah, that's about what I would think of them. Did Corey Taylor sign it? Is that the lead singer of Slipknot or something? Oh, I didn't even pay attention. What did I get? Did I get 50 bars at least? Yeah, I just did a testing stream with all the Metamorphosis champions again the other day. And basically all I was doing was reiterating the fact that I just don't really like them that much. Like, there's a reason I had not ranked up most of them, with the exception of Dust. But like, White Tiger, you know, if you can play her very well, she's pretty good champion. I just think that there's still better Mystic champions who have better utility and do better damage. Bishop, again, same thing. There's just a lot of mutants who have better utility and better damage than he does. Corey has nothing to do with it. It's all Clown and one of the other OG members. So there's a dispute about the whiskey, huh? Okay. They can't even get together as a band and figure it out. Sad. Probably tastes like sorrow. Did I have Kushala ranked up as a 4-star? Because it probably would be a little faster. It would also be better if I didn't run into the Vox's side there. I believe. Don't quote me on that. I'm not 100% sure. But I think it would. Preacher Man, I don't have that bot enabled, sorry. But your son, just so you know, was the only boy who could ever reach me. True story. Yes, he was. Oh, yes, he was. Is that Dusty Springfield? Good song, either way. Goddamn Sanskrit. Does she have a way to pause that DJing because the damage looks amazing, then stops? Yeah, maybe? I don't know. I don't know how to play Magic. We're just doing whatever in here. Nice, I don't do chasers if not needed. I rarely do chasers. I think 99 needed a chaser. Are you talking about like their other one or something? Shots are strong AF. I also wasn't doing shots with it. Yeah, just sipping it. Like if I'm spending $55 on something, it better be sippable. Yes, Dusty, and sounds exactly like the start of Hits from the Bong. Did they steal that from that? I'd have to hear them now, side by side. Now I'm curious. At the pool hall, you never knew what someone had put on the jukebox. Get in the Battle of Grounds, you coward. What's up, Chewy? I'm doing this Coliseum for the Realm event to get people more points for. There's nothing. And know what the rank of gem for the Valiant is. I think it's just 1 to 2 as well. I think it's just one of them instead of two of them. As far as I know. What are your thoughts on cheap vodka? Don't drink it. Here, I usually buy 750 milliliter Smirnoff for $9, but I've seen some $3 brands. Oof, God, no. Tempted to try? Not for me. Not for me. Vodka's one where they can make it from a lot of different things, and I mean, a lot of times when they're like, it's quinfibble distilled, you're like, whatever. You shouldn't have to distill it that many times, but like, Smirnoff's okay if you're putting in a cocktail, I guess. It wouldn't be my go-to, but also I just don't drink vodka a ton though. Go for the Bastion title. Late comment because I'm at work, but I was nuking Yelena, Maestro, Deathless Zola in a single SP2 with Mr. Negatives in the last meta, and it was a meta that nerfed champions around debuffs for damage. Okay. Man, these meds suck. I want to drink. Why don't you be California sober instead? It's the brain infection talking. Stay on the meds. Yes. Yeah. Where are we at here? 109. Okay. Do I have Kushala ranked up? Yeah, all right. We can do Kushala. It doesn't really matter, but I think her rotation is SP2, then spam SP1, and 99 bananas. What about 99 top left balloons? Ish tastes like straight mouthwash mixed with some effing flavor. That doesn't sound good. Harsh shots burn your dang insides. Yeah, no, that doesn't sound like something I'd want. I'm gonna go ahead and pass on that. I know everyone's using Kushala for obvious reasons, but why not using Nico? I don't know. Does the buff immunity not work the same way as the Nullify does to give Furies? I'm not sure. Test it out. Let us know. Or I could just test it in a minute too. me getting intercepted count as getting my blessing up? That's weird. How do you feel about Hennessy? Not my favorite. I'm not a big cognac or brandy fan in general. Brandy usually, so like I already look, you know, this level of red. Brandy makes me actually feel flush and like not good. I don't know, something about the fortified wine stuff just doesn't do it for me. Aren't they poison immune? Yeah, but then you just do Nico automatically does the what, acid burn or whatever instead of doing poisons. Like she does whatever the normal thing she does to cosmics is. So that's not the issue. You don't have ranked Nico? Well, I mean, use a lower ranked one. It's a question either way. Nico's not useful. She doesn't get the Furies in that fight. Okay, that's what I expected. No Dram, hello. Thanks, first time chat. You must have been absent where I said I appreciate people trying to be helpful, but also, or wanting to be helpful, but also not. But yeah, thank you. There's plenty of bars. Same for you, Junior. Hello, how's it going? Oh man. Seriously though, I don't know why I'm doing this if there is no further rewards. I think they're serious about that. I don't think there's anything else. My record was 214 bars in the 6-star match. It was fun. Okay. Glad you liked it. This is not my cup of tea. Have you watched the movie The Shining? Yes, because you don't want to get sued, so you have to say The Shining. Yes. Oh, hey, I didn't know Kashaw was good for this. Someone should have told me. I wish they would have told me sooner, too. Yeah. Yeah, would have been nice. Would have been real helpful. Oh, new record. Woo! Exciting. All right. On to Cap. Do I have... Yeah, Koi. Okay. Yeah. Coliseum is for some reason making my phone a little warm too, where other game modes don't. It's interesting. Oh, even on the lower levels, he's still unblockable too, huh? Or has that node? I was thinking if we got far enough down here, he wouldn't have it. Oh, wait. Why didn't I get it? Is it a different node? Or did the ensnare F it up? Maybe the ensnare F'd it up. Hey, Sans, have you heard that Kate Middleton is good for this fight? Thought you should know. Yeah. Tedious. But some people love it. That's fine. I'm just not those people. Nah, hey. I just wanted to be helpful too. Thank you. Use Kushala for cap. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Very, very helpful. Thanks for the first time chat. Are you high? Yes, yes, I am. What's up? I am. How's it going? Stab is really good. Such a shame. Did you spill it on your balls though? You didn't see Ronda Rousey's fight? No, I saw something about it with beautiful Gina Carano. No, I don't care about either of those human beings. Rousey's washed up. Holly Holmes rocked her life. New Mexico baby. Oh god. Okay, I got. She's got it all too. My stepdad served John Jones. God, I hear that guy's a really huge douchebag. They took a pic. My stepdad is tall. Yeah, isn't John Jones like a horrible, like, asshole? While still being obviously one of the greatest UFC fighters ever. Isn't he like just a gigantic piece of shit? As far as I know. Who knows? Maybe you shouldn't believe everything you hear on the internet based on police reports. Didn't she get instantly obliterated? I think that's what... Because the only thing I saw was someone was like her responding to a comment or something saying like, yeah, well, let's see how long you would have lasted with her. like, yep, she's got a point. John Jones loves the booger sugar too much. Oh, is that what the problem is? Well, it still doesn't mean you need to be a violent a-hole. I feel like I've seen some stuff too where they're just like, yeah, basically he just runs around whatever town he lives in Arizona and just is practically lawless. Like, that sounds good. You can tell John Jones is a real piece of shit because he purposely eye gouges literally every single fight he's in and doesn't even bother to play it off. Yeah, I think it's domestic abuse and other violent, you know, battery and stuff that's the real issue. But yeah, yeah, it's not a good thing either. Shit, bad. I can still fight, babe. Wow, they should have made the loser get vaccinated. That's hilarious. That's the kind of burn I'm here for, buddy. Thank you. Such a massive waste of talent, such a shitty human being. Yeah, apparently. But that does happen quite often, unfortunately. Or at least the ones that get seen in public. Shit, no, I stopped my combo incorrectly there. This is over anyway, so it only had like a couple more bars. Bro, I had to use Yelena for cap. Shit was not good. No, I thought it was okay. Yeah, I got all the drops now. KO. Congratulations. Remember, if you want to keep watching and you don't want any ads, jump on over to the YouTube side. That's why the pinned comment is there. Even if you don't. Even if you hate my guts. Hate watch me on YouTube with no ads or something. Just go subscribe on YouTube, please. Now he does his vices, but now my stepdad said he was cool AF. Well, I mean, I'm sure in individual circumstances, yeah, he would be cool. I would hope. You mean the Red app? Hey, I'm not streaming on TikTok. I can call it Twitch and YouTube. I ain't gotta say shit. No funny ass bullshit. It's TikTok's the one that left the streams on that doesn't like you saying Twitch or YouTube. Although probably YouTube probably hears me saying Twitch and might not like that and might, you know, conspiracy theory wise, not recommend my channel as much. I don't know. I think that the playing of other games like Star Wars, Jedi Fallen Order, or Fable or whatnot has much more of an effect on whether or not my content on YouTube gets pushed out than probably me saying Twitch in a video or a short or something. I swear though that like shorts where I've said the word Twitch do get way fewer views, enough to the point where I'm like, I'm not a big conspiracy theorist in general, but like they definitely are listening for certain keywords. So it'd be funny if they were like, yeah, suggested less because he said Twitch. Like I would both not believe that without seeing evidence and not be surprised if I saw evidence. That kind of thing. You mean clock app? Yes, exactly. I don't have TikTok. Lefty around still? How are the views on TikTok going anyways? I've done Mountains of Blow and never once I beat my girlfriend or try to flee from the scene of a crash. Yeah. My opinion, Rhonda is more of a piece of crap. Talking bad about her MMA career. Wait. And WWE career, no dignity. But that's because you're like a WWE fan, right? I'm gonna go with the person beating his girlfriend as being the worst human being. Sorry, like I don't really care if you're talking crap about a professional sport or a professional reality TV sport, whatever the hell you want to call WWE. In comparison to beating up your significant other, or yes, fleeing the scene of a crime, I think those are slightly more significant than talking bad about something. But hey, that could just be me. You never know. Rhonda's trash for entirely separate reasons. She's a Sandy Hook tonight. Oh yeah, there's that too. Okay, the dryer is done. After this, I do have some t-shirts to hang up so they don't get wrinkly. So it'll take me just a minute. You'll get chair here. What did I get to? 70 something? If I get back to 75, then this one's done, right? Sure. Sure, still unblockable. Now that works as long as that little icon's purple. The chair. What up, Marlin? How are you doing today? Oh. I've already... Damn. This could be bad. No, we're okay. Yeah, I've already, from like doing the Coliseum here, been looking down too long today. Come on, we only need a few more bars. Come on, let me hit one more L2. Jesus, dude. Beardo. All right, good enough. Good enough. Nice. You should have a finger cam. That sounds dirty. On your left. I'm an MMA fan and WWE fan. I didn't know John did that. Whack. See, yeah, no, he's a piece of shit. As a human, unfortunately. Rhonda looks like someone who turned a chipmunk onto a human by accident. Okay, we're good to go there. So we just have one more level to go. Just the bottom level. Jump scare. I'll be right back. I'm gonna hang a couple shirts. Shouldn't take more than a minute or two. Definitely one of the perks of working from home. One of the things I will say, there are many reasons that I hate having gotten fat. Like many obvious reasons. One of the silliest, but also one of the most like annoying ones is I have so many cool t-shirts that say dumb things on them that I can't fit into now, you know? Like there's all the normal physical reasons of not liking the shape that I'm in right now, but you can like technically be out of shape and like you can be out of shape and still wear large t-shirts that look okay on you, even if you're like not in good physical shape for like rock climbing or bicycling or running a mile or something, you know what I mean? But when you're not just out of shape, but you're fat, all my damn large t-shirts don't fit. Like I have so many stupid t-shirts that say silly, stupid things that I love. And I can't wear them because I can't fit into them anymore. I'm just like, oh man, it'd be so much more healthy and better to get into good shape again, or at least, you know, be out of shape but skinnier than it would be to try and buy a whole new bunch of extra large t-shirts. Oh, c'est la vie. We go, come and save me. Oh shit, not good. I thought Jones just did a lot of candy, to be honest. I like Canelo. What about Pixie? Dang, who did this guitar riff? Sick. I've been playing the mode on mute. I have too. I actually haven't heard it. I should go back and listen at some point. I thought with the like Raids music and stuff, I thought Raids music went pretty hard. I think I maybe did I hear this on a different stream? I can't remember. P1245. I don't have that bot enabled, sorry. Did my Prime thing work? I mean, you have Prime, yeah. Did it show though? Hang on, Marlon, I'll check here in a minute. I don't think it showed it being sent. Like if you re-upped it, I think it gives you the option to say something and then, but it goes away. So maybe that's why. I'll have to double check here in a sec. Dude, with recoils, this is kind of difficult to get a lot of furies here. Lose a lot of health on the way. Maybe I just go for an L2 now. Why did that not count? Damn it. Some fun damage for a 3-star though, I guess, huh? Hey. Abdo, don't beat yourself up. Round is still a shape. That is true. That is true. What's up, Jay? How you doing? Been a minute. Hope you're doing well. The only t-shirt I was wearing is one that has a knight on it. Pointing around the knight, it says, "Thou may ingest a satchel of Richards." I have heard that before. I guess I've probably not seen it on a t-shirt, but yes, I've heard that before. Here in Seattle, we do love to eat a bag of dicks, too. It's no lie. True story. In the context of having a burger chain called Dick's. Ads starting in a minute. 30 Twitchers. Let's see. Marlon, I don't see it today in my feed here. Because the last one was the send over Prime sub was It's Hunter about an hour ago. Greetings from Panama. Bienvenido a Panama. How's it going? We got tons of Latin America, South America representing today. I'd love to see it. Hey Abdo, I opened 9 Pump It Up crystals, 7 from one set, which I pulled 7-star Blue Marvel, then opened 2 more and got a Greater Ascended crystal. Pulled my 3rd copy of Man Thing. Now he's my first A2. Nice. That's not a bad choice. A bag of what? Bag of dicks. That's why we have the dicks emote on YouTube. Or dicks driving. You get drunk and you have a late night 2 a.m. 3 a.m. a big old greasy bag of dicks. I decided to splurge a little and bought Ghost of Yote. What's up, Alex? How you doing? I've heard good things about it. Never played it. Also, a few shirts I can't wear anymore because the joke is over. I need to get rid of those before I get shot for having them. There's that too. That occasionally happens. Okay, that was dumb. I love Ghost of Tsushima also, so I'm so excited. I don't remember hearing which people liked more. I feel like, because Lefty played them both, right? I think maybe people like Tsushima more. I'm not 100% sure, though. But yeah, one of these days, maybe I'll get a PlayStation, be able to play some PlayStation exclusive games and stuff, but that's a ways off. In terms of channel, equipment or things I want to get, I do want a Steam machine whenever those come out. They seem like they're going to be super stupid expensive, but I do want one of those. And then, because I just already have a bunch of games on Steam, and trying to stream from the same laptop, even though it's good enough for editing and streaming purposes, but trying to play AAA titles on it at the same time just made things lag too much. So I need something else like that, just like the Xbox, that I can plug in separately. Have things up on the second monitor, and then like a new at some point an upgraded microphone and an upgraded camera, probably. Also, I kept seeing like, oh, it's a Elgato sale weekend, Memorial Day sale for Elgato. They have a bunch of stuff on sale, blah, 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 blah. I'm just like, yeah, can I get stuff that doesn't need Wi-Fi and doesn't disconnect at random times when I'm trying to start a stream and shit? Elgato? Maybe? Can the Elgato products I have already just work all the time? That'd be nice. Like, I seriously kind of would like some lights where I don't have a bunch of random control over them. They just turn on. Because like, even today, before I was gonna start the stream, the one Elgato light was just randomly not working for whatever reason. Like, okay, cool. And the other one did, and I had to restart it, and irritations of being a professional YouTubist. Twitcher, whatever. Tsushima had a much more interesting story to me. Yeah, I think that's kind of what I heard. But I cannot say for sure. Even DoorDash, it's extra cash. We've been doing it, made over 1K in 2 weeks. Nice, dude. I've honestly thought about it just because, I mean, with the EV, it'd be somewhat more cost effective than a lot of other things I could do, you know. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it doing full-time Twitch and YouTube, damn it. We're content, yeah, creation. Yeah, I'm good at it. Yeah. Either that or, more accurately, you guys are freaking awesome and supportive. More importantly. Also, I feel like DoorDash would somewhat be against my heavy policy of drinking on the job. Probably wouldn't go over too well. And that's all she wrote. Okay. Gas pricing me out of DoorDash. I have to put premium in my car. I mean, you don't have to, but yeah. Did you guys know Kushala was good for that fight? Wow, I feel like, Asher, you could turn that into the Elmo everything on fire meme. What I just did right there, you could clip that and put me in as Elmo with everything on fire. You're still here. It's your new good AI project for you. All right, we got one more of these to do. Do I have a ranked up Okoye? There she is. All right. And then we're done with Coliseum. We can get back to super scintillating arena. Yeah, but did you know that Incinerate procs, even if the auto block fails? I mean, I had heard that. Had heard. Somebody told me that at one point when I was doing the Necropolis. Somebody mentioned that to me, I believe. Can't remember who, though, Kevin. Yeah, none of that. But yes, but no. I have a turbo, it's not required, but I'm not going to risk my engine health. Yeah, no, I put the premium in my WRX too. Oh, I hope Sheila's doing well. I haven't been over to the place to check in on the guy who bought her to see if how much he's restored. I kind of don't want to know, because if he just sells her again after he's done a bunch of work that I wasn't willing to do, I don't really want to know the price he gets for it. Also, though, like, if there was something more wrong with the engine than I knew about, I also don't want to go over there and be like, how's the car going? And it's a lemon, she's dead. I'm like, I don't really want to hear either of those things. So, like, yeah, sometimes that's the best thing to do. Just go la 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 la. I can't hear you. How much longer are you going? A couple hours, I think. We don't have anything we really have to do today other than I need to eat something at some point. And doing laundry, but I already hung up the t-shirt, so that's good. So yeah, we'll be on for a couple hours. Thanks for the first time chat there. Mr. 6'7". Oh god, you're not one of those kids, are you? Damn, man. How is that your first time chat and you've sent over your Prime sub? Or does it look like that when it comes up? Shit, damn it. Does it look like that when you have Turbo or something, or Nitro or whatever the hell it is? How you doing, Sim? What's going on? I had a lemon. The people paid my money back for it. Can't be a swindler. Yeah. No, the car should be fine. That I took very good care of it, other than like the being parked outside and getting the damn mold in it. But the guy who bought it's like, oh yeah, I got mold stuff. Like that's not where I'm not even concerned about that. I'm like, okay, sweet. The engine was all good. I had it regularly serviced, everything, so should be fine. But like I said, I'm just scared to hear anything about it. I gotta pay slightly more attention to... Why were we hitting so many more bars last time? On the 4-star, didn't I get like 75 bars? Is it because I've not been paying any attention to what I'm doing and I'm reading chat instead? Story workout, got a bunch of the... Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, I should really try to at least get 50 bars out of this, damn it. Is gonna be real close. Real close here. Okay. So if we at least get to 50, that means we only gotta do it 3 times. Dude, my freaking cat acts like she's starving, and when we feed her, she overeats and throws up. Only reason she's here because she keeps the rats out. Normal pet problems. Store workout got a bunch of those stupid tough guy patriotic stickers for cars. One has the Second Amendment on it, and the date is wrong. It says the Second Amendment was printed in 1971. Yeah, that's historically accurate, I'm pretty sure. Sim, have you started streaming on Twitch at all? I don't know if you're just lurking, but if you're not just lurking, have you started streaming on Twitch at all? I forget. Or were you like, nah, I'm not doing that? Okay. Abdo just don't got no chops no more. Is that what it is? I between the 30 minutes in between fights, I lost it. 20 minutes, whatever. They'll break something and make you think. Oh wait, what? Are you talking about something else? I don't like rats. I'm not ashamed of this. Okay, Indy. Or, sorry. Dr. Jones. Oh my god, but the elder one. Well, this is not going to go well. Damn it. I might as well just die here. Whoops. I was actually going to try it tonight. Okay, yeah, that's kind of why I was wondering why, if that was why you're asking. I can definitely do about 2 more hours, probably. So if you wanted to line it up, we could definitely raid you then. I don't know what else you got going on, or when you'd be ready. Are you gonna multi-stream? Have you set up like ADEM or whatever? I assume you'll be playing Battlegrounds. I have no memory of what a Koi Special 3 does, but I guess we'll find out. Probably be on in like 30 minutes or so. Yeah, I end up going with ADEM. Okay. Yeah, well, we'll definitely raid you when I'm done here then. I don't know. We'll see. If I can't if I can't stand any more Arena, maybe it'll be sooner than 2 hours. But no hurries. Take your time. But we'll definitely come raid you, Sim. A Sim stream, oh my stars. I know. What are you gonna do? Tina brought a dead rat in and Cashew hit an octave. I didn't know he could. Nice. My dog is chill. He don't cry for food, he knows he'll be fed. Yeah, but sometimes, I mean, Z whines for food too, from treats and stuff. She'll have food in her dish and still whine if it's not what she wants. Very much depends on the animal. It's almost like they have their own personalities and stuff. I don't know what the hell you guys are saying to each other. What nerdy ass thing is that from? Because I'm sure it's nerdy. I've watched Cashew fight people on PCP with no fear, but you... Hey. But you bring one little mouse near him and he leaves a Scooby-Doo dust cloud in the air. Well, you know what? Not all fears are rational. What? Can you, Cashew, allow that message, whatever that is? Alright, I got it. Well, that was too far away. TTV Loomis, hello. Thanks for first time chat. I do not have that bot enabled, sadly. Sorry. Maybe one of these days I'll be a good streamer. All right. English only in chat, mofos. What the hell you're saying? I don't trust you. I know when I'm being insulted, damn it. Heavy breathing, I'm a Battlegrounds god. Yeah. I'm sure in one of the least favorite metas of all times, Stimula is playing tons and tons of Battlegrounds. I don't like rodents. Apparently not. Panda Man Peters would be sad, though. I don't know if Peter's got any rats, but he's definitely was planning on it. Another reason snakes are awesome. I'd take the rats over the snakes any day, depending on circumstances. Cashew, maybe time for a Mass Effect playthrough again soon for me. Oh, is that where this comes from? Okay. I never played Mass Effect. Like, I played maybe a tiny bit of the first one, maybe, or something. But I never played them all the way through. So maybe that's something I should play through on stream as well. At some point. Too many damn good games to play. And MCOC eats up so much goddamn time. Same, but I'll be skipping 1. I thought 1 and 2 were good and 3 sucked. Was that not the way it went? Had enough Hammerhead for one lifetime? Is that one of the characters? He's gonna get a pet rat just to mess with him, but I think he'd move. Yeah, that might be a little bit much. Ugh. Lee Rollerson, what up, dude? Yeah, Elena destroys him. I heard someone else just said they didn't have a good time with you, Elena. Mrs. Abyss don't like snakes until I made her hold my pet king snake riddle. Is that what you call him, huh? Okay, interesting. Whatever works for you, but I believe Sandscript had specifically requested that you guys don't talk about your kinks in chat. Then again, no kink shaming, damn it. Yo, Pontus, rating with the party at 22. Thank you, sir. What's up, Raiders? Welcome on in. How's it going? How you doing, Pontus? Good to see you. Sable was fun for me on this fight. I can see that. I mean, Okoye's been pretty chill. The only part about this that I don't really like is that, like, my head is down too much. It's hurting my neck after a certain amount of time. First time raiding Abdo? What? That can't be your first time. At least it doesn't feel like it. But thanks to the raid, man. How you doing? What's going on? Baile Dub, hello. How's it going? Or Bailed Ub? Just tell me how to say your name, because I'm probably just butchering it. Abdo sucks, but better than drinking a lone raid. Wow. Hurtful. Hurtful. Later, Abdo. Catch you later. All right, Marlon. Have a good one. And yeah, I don't know what was up with your Twitch Prime there, but or if there's a message I missed, but if so, I apologize. It's a good raid message, though. Yo, what up, Jeff Morris? How's it going? Holy, you're on early today? Hey, you never know. I might double stream. If we do double stream, though, tonight, we'll see. It'd be like Star Wars, be Fallen Order again. I do want to get Fable done. Like I said, I need to do some off-stream grinding for that game, though. Maybe I should do that instead of streaming again. I think it's the first time. So nice to see you with so many views. Yeah, them CCP drops drive up the views. That's for damn sure. Holy famous Abido with 1K viewers. Who you think you're, Brian Grant or something? In fairness, lots of people just set their phone down or open up their browser. Just leave it open. Except Schlirim, though. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. Also, in fairness, a lot of people were watching Lefty, and Lefty coming through with the big time raids as he does. Lefty is awesome. I've arrived on Twitch. You're welcome. Thank God, Big Mo. I was worried. I didn't know where you'd been. Thanks for the compliment. If the comparison is with the King Snake, hey, you know what? As long as you got your Mrs. Abyss to handle your King Snake, that's fine. But we are trying to keep this a family-friendly stream, so just watch what the fuck you say, okay? Or are there drops or something? There are. Couple of 1 to 2 gems. If you're Elder. I forget if you are yet, Jeff. Or not. 1 at least, even if you're not. The boss, hello, how do you do? What's going on? After you're going to play a Wolverine game when it comes out? I don't know. That one's not going to be like PlayStation exclusive, is it? You know, maybe what we should try tonight is Invincible. God, maybe do that. I don't know. Too many damn good games. Too much time MCOC. The truth of the matter is, though, I would definitely be playing more other games if the CCP drops weren't on. But, you know, give people as much coverage time to get their drops and whatnot. Ads starting in about a minute. Twitchers. I've done high school. In what position did you play in football? And did you lift and work out? I did not play football in high school. I played football in middle school. I was a B team quarterback and middle linebacker, splitting duties with my buddy Jeff. All right, we're done with all that garbage. And did I lift and work out in high school? No, not really. I ran some. That's about it. Need to finish Karina challenges still to get Elder. Either that or spend some money. Do the Karinas then. PlayStation exclusive, yeah. So that's not gonna work out. Just checking on Z. Thought she was making some noises over there. Okay. So we're done with all that. We're done with the Coliseum. I should get to Event Quest at some point. Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yes. I don't know if I can raise my prestige at all before we get to this. Maybe that's a thing to do tomorrow, since there's no frickin' arenas. So yeah, maybe we'll do that tomorrow and just do some more arena for today. PlayStation killed my favorite game. One of my favorites. What's that? I already know Cashew is going to call me Bub for like a week when that comes out. I'm pre-annoyed. Nice. Gives you a treat already? She's had some already. EQ is super easy. This time it's awesome. Yeah, that's kind of thing is like, it's going to be probably too short for even streaming much tomorrow, but we'll do it. You'll be fine, Bub. Gives you a hug for me. She deserves it. Dog smell sense way better than ours. Yes. She is, yeah, man, she old, man. Been a little rough lately, but She's getting all the love she can. Still. Endo, do you think you can make it to Vegas for the Seahawks versus Raiders on November 15th? I'm planning on it, yeah. I talked to Max and Dread about going, and so that's my plan. Yeah, I haven't looked at ticket prices for a little bit, but they already came down, so the flight shouldn't be too bad either, I'd assume. Katsumoto, hello. How do you do? Thanks for the first time chat. Hope you're doing well today. Although you might be in ads and not able to hear me anyway, say that. 14 or 16-ish now. Zoe? No, she'll be 11, Billy. Are you guys not in ads? It said you're in ads. I don't freaking know. She'll be 11 here in a couple weeks. So, actually. Damn, chocolate missiles are back. F my life. She's getting a little carried away with these, I feel like. Destiny 2, the next content update in June is the final update the game will ever be getting unless PlayStation listens to the petition against it, which I doubt they will. Ah, that sucks. Sweet, good chance I'll be there. Nice, dude. Right on. We'll have to meet up if you are. Zoe ain't as oldie like Billy. She's unfortunately older than Billy. In dog years. He deserves them? Yeah, I don't know. Just for being pre-annoyed with him? Seems a little excessive. But fortunately, I'm only saying that because you can't launch one over here. May want to look at hotels in Vegas. Some may comp tickets. That's an interesting idea. Hadn't thought about that. What I said to Max too was, I mean, you know, worst case, I want to go to the game, obviously, but worst case scenario is we're just in Vegas in November and hang out for the weekend and watch the sports book. So, you know, I haven't been to Vegas for a decade. I hear it's completely gone to shit and everything's way too expensive and they charge you for everything now. But I feel like it was kind of that way a decade ago too. So I don't know. I have no other trips or anything planned for this year. I just told Crashed, I was like, don't do another brawl in frickin' November that damn weekend, please. It's like last year, I was already planning on visiting Lefty, and they announced the brawl, and I was like, God damn it, those are back-to-back weeks now. Abby does The Boys worth catching up on. I never watched beyond season 3. I think I'm somewhere in like season 3 or season 4 too, Schlerim. So I'm the wrong person to ask. But as it did just end up the other day, reminder for chat, no spoilers, no joke spoilers, please, etc., etc. I'm planning on catching up. I'm up to date on Invincible, Daredevil, Born Again. I've nearly finished watching Maul, Shadow Legend, and yeah, I got a ways to get from behind on The Boys. Not by much, 56 now, but a heck load gone on. I'm be fitted for wings, white and red, up or down, bases covered. Look, it's what Billy, what did Indy say? It's not the years, it's the mileage, man. It's the mileage. If I go, I usually stay at the hotel where players are staying at. I wouldn't know what that was. Fun fact, I have a tat on my left arm of the Vicodin pill from Slim Shady LP. Okay, I'll give you that one. Kind of fun. Sure. Billy's English is too advanced for me to understand. Yeah, I can get usually about 75 to 85% of it. It's complicated, though. I spent 13 years playing Destiny 1 and 2. Games were my life, and I'm hoping it can go out with a bang. Well, half my life? Yeah. I've spent a quarter of my life now playing MCOC. It's freaking insane to think about. Going to Kansas next week for my mom's 80th birthday. Nice, dude. Right on. I believe so. What year are we at? My mom would have been 76 this year. So that means my one aunt is 79 and will be about to be 80. That's the one that just moved to Spain. And then my other one is 82. I think we just had her 82nd birthday. Went to or had a big party for her 80th birthday. And 82nd birthday is like, hey, you want to go out for breakfast? Sure. Jiggle jiggle when they reveal the next Stellar Forge. What? That boy. Hello, how you doing? Going to get a tribute tattoo for Destiny soon, I hope. Oh, that's why he was mentioning his tattoo. Gotcha, gotcha. I only have the one. I would like to get another tattoo probably, though, at some point. Don't know what I want to get. On the way there, I might stop off at Dallas for a G.I. Joe convention. A G.I. Joe convention? That is exceedingly nerdy. I love it. They tried to lead me there. Where, huh? What? What name? Yo, Joe. Knowing is half the battle, of course. I'm gonna sleep. It's 1:54 in Sweden. I wish you all the best, buddy. Sending positive vibes your way. Thank you, sir, for the raid. Get some good rest. Yo, Spider Crux, subscribe to the Prime. Let's freaking go. Spider, thank you very, very much for the Prime sub. Please do enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes, which I will eventually at some point upload, which will be custom and stuff. I got it, dude. Okay. Yeah, this week I'm going to focus on trying to get the subs and members only portion of the Discord made. And then I want to give people options for choosing emotes on Twitch and that kind of stuff. Oh shoot, Billy, wishing you the best, bud. What's that? I died 3 times, not in a chair with wheels where docs told me to sit, but pains and stuff are like miss and MD, but electric, multiple sclerosis, but electric stuff in hands getting very painful. Yeah. Yeah, Billy. I know the body is, that's what I said earlier about Zoe. The spirit is there. The body is going. Not fun. Obviously different dog versus human, Billy. You know, we as much as I love Zoe, a little more important that you be as good and healthy as you can be, but yeah, it sucks, man. They didn't make these bodies to last, unfortunately. That is one of the ones you can use, yeah. Although I think that's the regular one, that boy, yeah. That one's not a member exclusive one. Read last. I know you don't, but we are friends. And then if you're my friend, why would you ask me to do something you know I don't do? That doesn't seem very friendly. It's also right there, though, so. It's not really an issue. As far as next Forge champion, I would say Winter Soldier Tech class. Seeing Winter Soldier get some love would be kind of cool. Wish we could get a fun G.I. Joe movie like He-Man got. Is it going to be? Just ridiculous camp and action that makes no sense. I mean, I do want to see the He-Man movie, but isn't it a little early to say that we got a fun one? It could just be really, it could be bad and not good bad. I modified those ones. The glasses thing you can, right? Or that's part of the modifications. What's up, Alan? How you doing? Yeah, they were awful. The G.I. Joe movies. I didn't watch them. You're correct. I'm a big nerd. I would have never guessed that, Jeff. Star Wars and G.I. Joe were the GOAT in my childhood. Star Trek and Star Wars for me. I mean, I watched plenty of G.I. Joe. I watched He-Man. Transformers too. I would put above Transformers. I'd put above G.I. Joe and He-Man for sure, though. Ninja Turtles I would put above those two. Zoe way better than me. She adores and gives love. I just get spell checked and no speech to text can ever understand my vocabulary. That I understood like almost 100% of what you said there, dude. Like that was pretty good. So I don't know. That was impressive. I didn't know we had a live stream this Friday. Did they announce it? Usually it's before the next update and stuff, so that would make sense. When, because what's today? The 23rd? So that'll be the 29th. And yeah, I think that lines up right. G.I. Joe Underwater, the franchise, or fighting underwater with cool technology? Because I've seen that too. Everyone says it's fun so far. Is it out? I never watched He-Man growing up though, so I'm not sure. The trailers looked cool. Wait, I didn't think it was out till later. I said we visited Las Vegas. Oh, that was not the last one? Bullshit. Visited the MGM. They had a sick arcade. I was playing in there, and my family left and forgot me. Oh, that was the forgot me part. Well, yeah, I completely missed that message then. I feel like I've been catching most of them. Transformers is the GOAT. I love Transformers, yeah. Yeah, Transformers, probably then Ninja Turtles. This is ruling out Marvel or DC stuff, too. Because I definitely watched Batman, Spider-Man, and X-Men more than anything else. Eddie Murphy Raw? What about it? They announce it usually Thursday before. Yeah, Abby, wishing Zoe the best. She'll be okay. Well, no, she won't, but, you know. None of us will in the long run, right? Nobody getting out of here alive. A few years older than you, so I was out in high school and too cool for Ninja Turtles. That's why I don't like Pokemon. So, same exact thing, basically. I was too old for it when it came out. I like Thundercats more than He-Man. I was just thinking about that too, because I hadn't mentioned them yet. And I think I like Thundercats more than He-Man too. Yeah. That's what we need. We need live action Thundercats with Lion-O looking as bad as the CG, the cats from the Cats movie. That was like one of the most panned movies of all time, right? Yeah. Transformers are the new Olympics. See, I'm hip with the kids. Yeah, that totally, that my comprehension of what you're saying went down a bit on that one. Transformers G.I. Joe crossover movie is in the works. Really? He-Man movie had its Hollywood premiere and early reviews are good, but that might just be hype. Yeah, I don't trust any early reviews. It does seem to be like a lot of things lately where if the critics like it, then the audience, like general audience, doesn't. But if the general audience does, then the critics don't. Like, seems to be, I don't know. It seems like it just feels like all these critics these days just want to get invited to the premiere parties, and so then they don't seem to give honest opinions about things anymore, or at least when they're so far off matching up with what it seems like general audiences are feeling. Wish they just let Transformers die for a bit and reboot it properly. Those are almost as bad as Fast and the Furious. Yeah, I haven't seen one for quite a while. They are bringing the original Transformers movie back to theaters so we can experience our generational trauma once again. There's that. The arcade had every game I could think of. I was playing the games with my cousins. I guess I didn't hear them. They said, let's go. I was still playing, splurging. I remember being 15. We visited my grandparents in Texas. And then on the way back, we went to like, I can't remember if that was the time we went to the, no, I think we went to the Grand Canyon a different time. But on the way back, we stopped in Vegas. And I definitely spent more money at the arcade than my parents did gambling, that's for sure. And it might have been, I think we did stay at the MGM that time too. So it might have been that same arcade. It's almost like critics get paid. Not all of them, not for reviewing. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're getting paid in getting to be around celebrities and bullshit like that. I cried when Optimus died. Yo, Tambien. Juan Gel, hello. Who's better for BGs? Korg Ascended or Atuma Ascended? I kind of feel like Korg is still a little bit more of an annoying defender, but Atuma without the right champion, you're guaranteed to take damage, whereas Korg, you can play around it. I think Atuma would be a little better on attack too. If I had to choose one over the other, I think I would do Atuma, but they're very similar champions in that you need often a specific counter for them that a lot of people might be starting to put back in their decks, but I don't know. They're very similar. You can play around both of them to a certain extent. Atuma, I think though, because you really have to have that non-contact champion to do damage without taking any damage back. I think I'd go Atuma generally. Atuma is just straight better than Korg. Because they both got like little buffs. Atuma does at least a lot of damage in long form content, but in being as a Battlegrounds attacker, I don't want to get stuck using either of them. Like sometimes you might get into a scenario where you have to, but you really don't want to. I don't know who would be faster in like a 75-second fight, you know? Live action Voltron movie coming soon, straight to Prime streaming. I can see that. Transformers movie pissed me off. They didn't add Hotshot. I was mad, sorry, but F Bumblebee. What? The OG, that was like generational trauma. Like United Hicks said, cried when Optimus died. Yeah. No spoilers on OG Transformers movie. It was only 1986 when it came out first, and I haven't seen it yet. Well, sorry, we spoiled it. I was 13. Remember when Siskel and Ebert critics missed those old dudes? God, they were such morons, though. But yes, it was different because they were like mostly it, right? They were the ones on TV. It was mostly just them and then a couple in newspapers. And it wasn't like everybody everywhere was a critic online and stuff. I would love to do like a movie channel, though, and do that kind of stuff just so I could get invited to premiere parties and you know, could just go to movie premieres for free and stuff. But that is a full-time job, obviously. Farouk, hello, thanks for first time chat. F Bumblebee, that's a hot take. Yeah, but it's not his only hot take. He's got many of them. Atuma, respectfully. Next, you'll tell me that Duke only fell into a coma and didn't die. Premiere parties are pretty rad. I don't really want to hobnob with celebrities, though. I just don't want to pay $20 to go see a movie. Or get the Regal Pass again. Yeah, I almost do want to get the stupid Regal Pass again, just because there's actually multiple movies. Like, I want to go see Mando. I would see Transformers right now. I want to see, you know, Brand New Day when it comes out. I want to see the Odyssey. I want to see the He-Man movie. Like, there's actually a bunch of movies I would go see this summer. And after all last year of having that stupid Regal movie pass and then being such a pain in the ass to cancel, and I finally got it canceled, finally wasn't just giving them $20 a month for no effing reason. And now I'm like, shit, there's actually a bunch of things I want to see. And there's a part of my brain that's like, just read it, just do it, just re-up it. I'm like, no, don't do it, don't do it. We finally got rid of that. Hang on, the dryer's done. I got the shirts, the t-shirts out, but then I let the socks and underwear go a little bit longer just to make sure they're dry. But let me turn off the thing that's not hearing the button. Or the beeping, you know, hit the button so it's not beeping. Ah. Yeah, we do the best we can. I do not want to go watch Mando and then also He-Man movie. Wait, I do want to go watch Mando and then also the yeah, like, and I haven't. I would watch like there's multiple movies coming out that I'm like definitely down to see. Oh, should I be bothering to put on frickin' Boost? Forgot about that. I think we're far enough in. Oh, man, gotta go grab some more. Someone saying OG when it's people. Nope. OG is the cartoon mic drop. Megan Fox finds Mike and sings. Belly button fluff comes from socks, not the jocks. Go figure. Okay, you lost me at a lot of that. Oh, boy. I keep saying all these things about, like, how does Megan Fox look so good at 40? I'm like, well, A, 40 isn't dead anyways. But B, it's called plastic surgery. How much longer are you streaming? A little bit here for sure, Josh. Where are we at? Probably an hour and a half more. But either way, we'll take you to someone who's doing the CCP, who's in the CCP program. Either way, so no worries. You can get your drops. Also, we'll be back on tomorrow as well, I'm sure. That sounded like a stroke message. Well, it's Billy. You gotta interpret things. Do you think the He-Man movie is gonna have Skeletor's voice the same? I have no idea. It's Jared Leto as Skeletor, right? I think I just saw something earlier, like one of those little Instagram things is like, Jared Leto not happy with the He-Man movie, and then like the response was like, yeah, well, I haven't been happy with this, and this movie that you made, Jared, so how about you shut the hell up? You can hear it in the new trailers. It's a weird voice. I haven't watched the trailer for it, so I'm 50-50 on avoiding trailers. Sometimes I will because I'm hyped, and a lot of times I just avoid them. I looked amazing at 49, then bang, life over. You did 50, you just dead, huh? That sucks. Oh, okay. Gotta go open some crystals. You're telling me it isn't just working and dieting for Miss Megan Fox? No. And all the plastic surgery she's had, but can't fix those thumbs. Was who was it? Was it on? Was it on stream that someone said that about like or where was it that so it was like, do you think that people with toe thumbs think that people with regular thumbs are the weird ones? It's like, I don't know. BBLs, they aren't my forte. Yeah. No 49. Oh, that's when you had your spinal injury? Okay, that makes sense. Jared is a trash actor, not in the sense that he can't act. He just is hard to work with. That's what I mean. He seems like he's a trash human being, unfortunately. So, again, seems like that's a running theme with a lot of Hollywood. That's so funny. I made a comment about Megan Fox's thumbs looking weird, and everybody kept clowning on me. She has freaking toe thumbs. She is like well known for having really creepy, gross-looking thumbs. Like that's like a well-known Megan Fox fact. Like if you've never seen it before, just go and look. Like you won't be able to unsee it, man. Toe thumbs. Wonder if do they get rides if looking for a lift? I don't know. So they're creepy looking though, man. Like I don't know. Just Google Megan Fox toe thumbs. Yeah, made fun about Jared Leto Skeletor months ago, so here it is again. He's method actor when he's still offset, so he torn his own face off for the role too. Yeah. Scotty said hello. No, do not look at her thumbs. Doing it. Wait, I thought we hit auto open. No? Oh, okay. Wow, it counts down till the next auto open now? They getting fancy with this stuff around here. Oh, you fancy, huh? Someone at work tried to say I got BBL. Sorry, honey. I just do squats properly. Aren't you? Well, yeah, no, I'm not even gonna go down that road. Toe thumb, she confused the F out of OnlyFans. Like, she's on Feet Finder, but she's just showing her hands. Okay. Did we get enough for whatever we're going for here? My cousin has toe thumbs. Okay, well, ask your cousin. Does he think people with normal thumbs are the weird ones? Like inquiring minds want to know. Damn it, that was not enough of the right type of boost. I almost feel like it's just a waste of time to open the crystals and do these boosts anyways. Like it takes longer. Probably not though. I guess that's something we could test. That hospital is full of jealous, gossipy bitches. Oh, come on. You don't say. You think it's just that hospital? I love nurses, but they have some certain drawbacks. I remember one time there was a nurse that I'd gotten her number and whatever, and my aunt was a nurse, and they're very large age difference. But I was like, do you know this person? And my aunt's like, yeah, she's crazy. And I was like, oh, okay. Maybe I will date her then. Especially that hospital, ghetto asshole. Okay. Italians love her. She does handstands making homemade wine. Have you seen? Isn't there like a model who like straight up just models with Parmesan cheese? Pretty sure I've seen that somewhere. She's like just a Parmesan cheese model, and she like just she just always poses with Parmesan. I don't know. He just always had big thumbs. Couldn't beat him in a thumb war. True story. That's. Well, are big thumbs toe thumbs, though? I don't know. I don't know if that's the same thing. If we had another trauma hospital, I'd go there. I just don't want to sit around all night and chart. It's fair. Want to feel you're being useful at what you're doing. What percentage of the doctors there date nurses and vice versa? Or have situationships, more likely? So I feel like the restaurant industry in general is pretty incestuous, but I feel like the healthcare is along the same lines for sure. Trauma bonding and then sleeping with each other. A very high percentage, yes, yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Abdo, she must not have cared for your mental health. No, my aunt said not to go anywhere near the woman. Like, which, as it turned out, yeah, but that was for different reasons. My aunt was unable to warn me that she was extremely boring in bed. Like, she was quite good looking, and she was, oh my, I guess maybe she'd gotten by on her looks before that, but like, oof, that was, she was straight up bad, where I was just like, there's only been once or twice in my life where I was like, yeah, you're too old. I'm not training you. Sorry. Like, she was older than me. And I was like, I'm not. That's actually twice in my life that I've encountered a woman who was pretty good looking, but older than me. And I was just like, I remember like 25 and I went out with this 35-year-old and she'd just gotten out of like a sexless, loveless marriage. And I was like, sorry about that. She had a kid and whatever, blah, blah. She was nice. We had a few interests in common. A lot of it being my dick. Like, but she was just terrible. And I was like, dude, like, at 25, if you're like 21, I will do some training. But at 25, I'm like, I'm not training a 35-year-old how to give a blowjob. I'm like, I'm just not, no, I'm sorry, man. Like, I'm gonna let someone else do this. That's not, no. One big igloo of ick. One of my exes had a 10 out of 10 face, 10 out of 10 body, but she had a big, huge feet. It was weird. Luckily, I'm not into feet, so it wouldn't bother me in the slightest. I like big thumbs and I cannot lie. Yes, I'm lying through my teeth. Yeah, Megan Fox's thumbs literally look like an old man's big toe. They're very weird. They're like extra weird. Pretty sure the professional with the highest rate of infidelity is nursing. That might be. They're all mostly sleeping together and watching hospital shows. Why the F would you want to watch those shows after working one? So stupid. That's why I've never watched The Bear, and I hear it's really, really good, but I'd have people asking me like, you don't watch The Bear? I'm like, dude, I work in a restaurant. Like, I don't really want to watch a show about restaurant drama. After that, want to watch The Pit? Oh boy, watch out for the chanclas. Could be getting another chancla. Be careful. Oh wait, whatever. He'll be good the next one anyways. Yeah, huh? You better run away. I remember watching ER back in the day because my cousin was going to medical school and she was much older than me. But I thought like, oh, watch ER. It's kind of a way to relate or something. Know about some medical terms or whatever. But I liked that for what it was. It's fine. And then I liked Scrubs. So the first however many seasons were pretty funny, and I liked their relationship and stuff. Or the relationships. I like the characters in the show. Later on, it got to be like, this is too much of it. I've heard people enjoying the Scrubs reboot, but I'm just kind of like, eh. Most all that stuff, like I grew up watching lots of different shows that I don't really watch now. So maybe in a certain amount of time more, I'll be completely over any kind of superhero stuff. But so far, that's the one thing that's been sticking more. But I'm like, no, I'm not watching any more procedural propaganda shows or like doctor, nurse, fire, lawyer, freaking the CIS Bakoima. Like, I'm like, no, I saw tons of those shows when I was growing up. I don't need any more of that. I hear The Pit is good. Horror typecast Noah Wiley, making millions. Ladies Man, hello. It's a real good restaurant drama. That's what I hear. I like the actors who are in it, so maybe I'll give it a try at some point, but there's so many other shows I got to catch up on, you know? He has bad knees, I can catch him. Trained all my chicks to blow some jobs off. Hospital shows are bad. They just make me mad. I don't know who they get to consult, but they're usually so wrong, it just hurts my brain. See, that part would be irritating me too. We've touched a nerve, I see. Cashew, I will name every bone I break. Task is a great show if you haven't seen it. What is Task about? I apologize for my outburst. Real-ish. When I was locked up, I'm sure the girl CO straight up graped me? What? Girl CO? Are you saying you were Me Too'd while in prison? Also, I think you can say raped in YouTube chat. I'm not sure. I've never had a broken bone. Oh no, did I just jinx myself by saying that? Probably, yeah. You're now gonna break every bone possible. You're probably gonna break a bone at the G.I. Joe convention. You're gonna stub your toe really hard. I hope that doesn't happen. They're all just horny. Well, who isn't? All right, where should we go to here? I don't know if I have the stamina to get through all of this. We're coming up on 3 hours though. Sim did say he's going to be live sooner. I don't know. I think I can go for a little bit longer here for sure though. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Blaze. I'm saying, like, I hate in general bullshit TikTok speak. I'm pretty sure you can just say rapes in the chat, I think. I don't know. I jammed a toe training recently and I wanted to cut it off. You can't say that? Try typing it in chat. I don't know. It's very stupid, like... Yeah, see? Well, but Cashew, you're a mod, so I don't know if there's a difference. It's very stupid, though, that we have, like, words that are serious enough to describe something like that, and then you're like, oh, but you can't say that on Instagram. It pisses me off so bad, man. Like, A, sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never hurt me. So they're just freaking words, man. But B, like, if it's a serious enough subject, you better goddamn be able to say the word. Fucking stupid algorithm BS. Pardon my language. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was like, you can say it, pretty sure. Yeah, it's fine. There's other words that you can't say on YouTube or on Twitch or whatnot, but I'm pretty sure that's okay. Twitch actually might catch that one, I think. Twitch's filter is a little more touchy. Also, Twitch in general seems like a bit of a more juvenile kind of trolly platform. Sorry, Twitchers. But it does. It's like I see more juvenile kind of trolly kind of comments coming on Twitch a lot more often, so I can see why it might need to be stronger there. It's also what I've heard about Kick is that it's just kind of a racist, bigoted platform in general, and they let you get away with tons of stuff. I'm like, oh yeah, we definitely don't need to be streaming over there. Famous words, all true social is watching all. Yeah. Let's just say I acted like the victim and I enjoyed it. Well, that's two different things then. That's not at all the same. Oh, what was task, by the way? They tried to push sensitivity class on us at work, and the backlash was so bad they canceled it immediately. We can't say what the real things are, then it takes away from the severity of them. Yes, yeah, I agree exactly. I grew up in the 80s and 90s. I'm not being freaking censored on language for, you know, ridiculous reasons. FBI agent Mark Ruffalo goes on leave and gets back into the field to take on a new set of robberies that are taking place in town. It's only one season and a different way to approach CSI, NCIS type shows. Okay. It's probably not my thing, but I'll at least consider it. Twitch, which you hate. YouTube, more trolling. Twitch can catch trolls before they get momentum. I don't know. Well, A, I don't hate Twitch. Twitch is helping out quite a lot. And B, I just have found that some of it is a little bit overly sensitive, I would say. Took too long to type. Gotta watch a trailer on the season when you get a chance. Okay. Did you just copy, like, did you just Google it and copy the, and paste the description of the show? YouTube is currently censoring her message and she is big mad. Oh, well, it depends on what you're trying to say. There are definitely some words I've banned. Or I'm okay with being banned. No, I wish I was smart enough to just do that to begin with. Like, because your description read like that, like a AI generated summary or something. Says like, you just Google this and copy and paste it, because like that'd be easier anyways. What the heck should I make for dinner, guys? Or in this case, breakfast, because I haven't eaten anything yet today. Oh, damn, I forgot to be whatchamacallit. Yes, okay. That one, I guess, yeah, I can see that, but yes, it's a very serious thing, and it's a serious word to describe what it is. Yeah. Because it's serious. Pork chop, hello. Tell me your ingredients. Ground beef that's like a day past the sell-by date? I just make tacos. I think I have avocados. I can make guac and tacos. Or I was gonna use the ground beef for some stuffed peppers, but I don't know about the stuffed peppers also. Let's make a cocktail for the belly, Mr. Barman. I think the avocados do probably need to be used, so I should make guac. So if I'm making guac, I should either use that ground beef. I should use the ground beef either way, because like it is like a day. I'm sure it's fine, but I should use that. It's just a matter of, do I turn that into just some ground beef tacos, or do I use it for something else? I got lots of different stuff though. Chili con carne and dip. Chili. I want something faster though. It's gotta be faster. Because I'm starting to get kind of hungry. I didn't get them fired. I acted like I didn't know what was going on. My social worker wanted to do things. That would have been better. Yeah, it was a very questionable behavior you're describing, honestly. Steak, mashed potatoes, and corn. Well, I do have a steak that will need to be cooked sometime soon. I don't have potatoes for mashing. I got sweet potatoes. We're eating some green chicken enchiladas when Teresa gets back from the baby shower. Gotcha. I don't really love chicken enchiladas. Like, they're just never my go-to. I like picadillo. Is this pre-recorded? Because since when do you stream this early? I just knew you were going to say that, and so I pre-recorded that part in. Hated by y'all, hello. When the opportunity arises, it's a weekend too. It's nice to be able to talk to people in different time zones on the weekend. Much more likely to do day streams on the weekend. Yeah, I remember making shredded beef picadillo enchiladas when I was a kid with my mom. And it was super fun. Neither of us being Latino or Latina or Hispanic in any way. But we would kind of like grill up the meat. I would do it in wintertime sometimes too. So we would like, we get like the pork, or not pork, but like the beef roast, whatever it was, grilled up, cook it, and then have it in like a big pot and then stick it out back. It would freeze and then scoop off the fat that way because it would freeze because it's so cold outside. I mean, that's usually how things freeze is when it's cold outside. I didn't really need to add that layer to it, but yeah. Mince, fry up onions, add gravy on bed, mash, or rice as onion fried, then gravy. But why not just do the tacos with the guacamole? Like, because I'm going to put grilled onions in my taco meat too. Core memories, yeah. And then rolling them in the corn tortillas, making sure they had enough, you know, sauce, all that kind of stuff, shredding the beef up. It's good times. I took Null ascended rank 2 to rank 5, so now I'm officially Elder. Hey, let's go. Congratulations on being Elder. Fun choice too. Cashew actually helped write some of the regulations and forms we use now. Interesting. By the way, did you know D12 is dropping a new album with verses from Proof and Eminem? Can't wait. No, I've not heard of that. I'm of the opinion that there's a time to stop making new stuff when you're an artist. And some artists, you know, some artists, it's very sad that they died too young. And other artists, you're like, not that I wish them dead, but could have stopped making music, and had they died young, might have been better for their legacy. Yeah, then they rebranded it because they suck. Well, they don't want to give you money for it, you know. Fame skeleton, though. We all know the truth. Shoot. Damn it. Whoops. One too many hits. Damn it, man. Who puts bullseye in the arena anyways? This is ridiculous. It's Memorial Day weekend. Where are the drinks? It's 5:37 my time, so it's 5 o'clock somewhere. However, I might be driving still, so I might need to drive. Might need to go open some more crystals too. Yeah, we're out again. Damn it. I wish they were more balanced. Z, are you doing okay? Do you want some more foods? I can put foods down for you too. It's probably about your dinner time. Do you suggest anywhere to visit if someone was traveling to your area? Like Seattle? Yeah, it depends what you mean. There's like lots of different places I could suggest. Do you want them in Seattle proper or in Washington State? So they're kind of two different things, you know? Your ads on YouTube's are for dating sites. Well, there shouldn't be any ads on YouTube's, damn it. Damn it. At least not over the stream. They might be in chat. I went to Oregon last year and wanted to check out Washington State soon. I mean, around Seattle, do all the touristy things, right? But then go up to Paradise at Mount Rainier, go up to Deception Pass, go to the Olympics, the forest, go to like, there's like tons of different places to go in Washington State. Washington State is absolutely gorgeous. The Olympics and the camping in the Olympics is really, really fun. It's one of the only, or it might be the only temperate rainforest in North America, kind of. I forget. Not 100% sure on that one. Aha. Okay. Good. Best counter to Prowler for the Coliseum. I don't remember who I used, honestly. Somebody else in chat hopefully has some suggestions. Because like I did spend already too long. Definitely enjoy the nature hiking. I'll keep that in mind. Paradise at Mount Rainier is spectacular. I mean, it is. There are, if you want to do some other fun things, check out maybe like Northwest Trek. Northwest Trek is a fun, it's not a zoo, but it's like zoo-like. It's just that there's animals in a very large enclosure for the most part. Like there's a few smaller ones, but like you get on a tram and ride around, especially if you have kids, because they'll put the kids at the front of it, or at least they used to. And so the kids can spot all the big, you know, game animals and stuff. So you just ride around looking at all the different animals. That's a pretty cool place. Friday Harbor, Gig Harbor. There's like taking the ferries just in Washington State is really fun. Going up to Snoqualmie Falls is fun. You can go hit the casino at Snoqualmie, go to the falls, get breakfast or lunch at the whatchamacallit diner, the place where from like Twin Peaks. Yeah, there's all sorts of stuff. Gamora for Prowler? That was definitely not who I used. I honestly don't remember. I have no memory. All sorts of fun things to do in Washington, though. Around Seattle, just going to like the touristy places is fun too. If it's your first time. And you know, Pike Place is free, so that's nice. Compared to like the Space Needle, which costs too much now. Chewing gum wall, the gum wall's gross, not that impressive, but you're at Pike Place anyways, might as well. We chat with Wolf lately. I thought him moving there would be good for him, but alas, maybe only works if bald. No, I've not talked to him for a bit. Because, yeah, he said he was moving back to Iowa. Is that where he's from? Last I knew. Going to a concert at the Gorge is awesome. The Gorge, as far as I know, is probably like the second best outdoor venue for seeing a concert in the US behind Red Rocks. Visit Hanford and the decommissioned nuclear power plant. I did that for engineering school in college. It was actually sort of fun. I didn't die, so all good. I have no other reasons to go to the Tri-Cities, really, though. Not my favorite place in Washington, but there's some good stuff in Eastern Washington. A lot of that is outdoor stuff again, too. If you're here in the middle of the summer, float the Yakima River. It's a fun thing. Wenatchee National Forest, pretty damn nice. Ads are only targeted to the user, yes. That's what I'm saying. Eminem over any other, in my opinion, currently. I like Corday, but the rap pool is all over the place. There's not... I generally like older rap. There's some newer stuff I like, okay, though. Where did you guys have the meetup? GameWorks. Above Meathead. What? GameWorks in downtown Seattle is where we had the meetup. I need a nap because these meds suck. If you do Star Wars later, I'll be back to annoy the nut. Bye. Okay. We might. We'll see. I don't know. Might take the night off for the sake of my liver. My brother lived in Washington. He said it rained every day. Think he was more by Seattle. He was lying to you. The summer is dry as all hell. The winters, it does rain quite a lot, but we actually get, Seattle actually gets less average rainfall than New York City. But we do try to keep people away by telling them it rains all the time. You do have to kind of get used to the gray too for the winter. Like winters are rough if you're not used to it. You like sunshine. Florida natives probably not the best place for them. Beautiful today in Seattle. Yeah, pretty nice day out. It was a little chilly when I got up this morning, but that's okay because I hadn't gotten the air conditioner, put it in yet. Actually haven't put it in yet, so should be good for going forward though. Hopefully it's quiet and good. We shall see. Come to Wisconsin? Why do I don't drink that much beer though? I hear plenty of good things about Wisconsin actually, so I'm just teasing there. Don't you know? I'm in Seattle. You're in Seattle? Okay. What area in Seattle do you live in? I loved what little I got to see of Washington. I went with my uncle in a right though, so it wasn't much in a right. Oregon was nice too. Got to see way more of that. Oregon coast is very nice. I don't know what you mean by in a right, so I assume that's probably a typo. Rig, okay. Jersey is a wonderful place to be. That's always what I hear about that. It's oh right, I forgot, Rob. I forgot that was you. Duh. The winter just overcast and drizzly a lot. Sometimes all the sun and hot in Arizona annoys me, and I want to go back to Seattle. Yeah, I could not do Arizona. Definitely not. Would not be the place for me. If I was going to do somewhere other than Seattle, I think tropical would be more my style. I grew up in the semi-arid desert, so it's like I've had enough of desert for my life. Must have been somewhere else. He said he would take a run and it was raining. Not sure actually where he was. He really didn't say how far from Seattle. He said he would jog to the lake. Where's that? There's tons of lakes, so could be anywhere. What rank 5s you got? It's been a while. Rob, I put videos out on that, and I'm gonna need you to watch them. Thank you. No, I have Maestro now. Spoilers for the video if you guys haven't watched it, though, honestly, because I just did put that out yesterday. Papa Luke, Kingpin, Maestro, High Evo, Dust, and Dr. Bong. I'm thinking maybe Ruby for the next one. Move to Michigan. It's wonderful. I mean, I honestly could not imagine living somewhere other than where I do right now. Seattle is incredible. Thanks for the first time chat, though. Hanu Sprinkle, how do you do? Ooh, speaking of Michigan and or Wisconsin or Minnesota, I forget, where's Charlie Barron's from? The comedian? I forget exactly where in the Midwest he is from, but I commented on one of his skits or something, and he responded, and I was like, oh, I'm cool. Big time Instagram, whatever, comedian. Oh, dude, I incinerated him so he won't die. God damn it. I wasn't... Why is the incinerate lasting so long? I completely forgot. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm super cool now, obviously. Oh no, dude, no! I like his skits though. Damn, I'm only at 4. I feel poor. Well, I was at 4 until I had this last event, and I decided to go for it. I was like really tempted not to because I didn't think it was the best event of all time, that's for sure. But then I was like, what the hell am I gonna do with these units otherwise? Save them all for Banquet? That's ridiculous. I'm gonna get lots more units. Good name drop. That was literally yesterday, and then I had a bunch of people like saying like either liking my comment or saying something against it, and it's like, yeah. He's from Wisconsin. Okay. Yeah, I like him though. He's pretty funny. I wouldn't mind living in Washington, but I'd rather be near in the woods than Seattle. I'm not a city or people person. That's fair. I mean, but you're very close to the woods with Seattle too. So 30, you could live 30 minutes away from Seattle so that you could go to the big city if there's a concert or something you want to do and be in the middle of a forest very easily. Not very cheaply, but very easily. Have you ever seen the park that's next to my house, God of the Abyss, too? I forget if I've ever done that. Maybe next time I go for a walk, I'll do that. I feel like I did do... I feel like I went through a walk from there. Maybe I just recorded it and never... I don't know. I'm so bad about recording things and not freaking actually making any video out of them. Could have sworn back in the day, though. I did a walk with Zoe, but not through the forest. That was around Husky Stadium or close to there. He said they had a harbor, which is pretty easy to identify. His grandpa stationed there and got restationed in Tokyo. I mean, again, there's like a bazillion harbors. So if he was stationed here somewhere, it might have been... What branch of the military was it? Because if it was down south, it would have been Joint Base Lewis McChord for, I think, Air Force and Army. And if it's Navy, then it would be more like Anacortes, I think. Either way, it doesn't rain every day. So regardless of where it was, the climate is not that much different. There is like I said, the temperate rainforest where it does rain quite a lot, but not every day. Hopefully we get a month to recover before 4th of July. I don't think there'll be any kind of, sales until then. They extended this sale, which I'm assuming means not as good as they would like it to be, but I could be incorrect about that. Doing a free-to-play account challenge right now. Kobe Balla, what up, dude? How's it going? Are you having fun with it? If I do a new account challenge, I think it would have to be free-to-play too. It would be kind of fun to see if, like, you only bought a certain offer or you had a spending, like, I'm spending this at launch to see how this jumps me forward, how that would be too. Be interesting. If folks have Discords, there a hack spam going on now. Ashley, okay, not a little bot. Hope to help straight ban guys. Okay. I've seen no parks. The last and only videos in Seattle I've seen from you were at the aquarium with snack bar. Anyone know Finesse 2 times? No. Is this another rapper? My brother was stationed in Whidbey Island up there. He loved it. Yeah. That's more like the naval base. His grandpa is Air Force. I think that'd be south of Tacoma. I think that'd be Joint Base Lewis McChord. Then. So I do want to do my Seattle kind of going around town kind of stuff. So I just need more time, man. Streaming takes so much damn time. Living life just takes damn time. Doing good? Yeah, I'm having fun with it. Nice. Not a link bot. Okay, got what you're saying, Billy. But yeah, I mean, I live like right next. That's why it's so. All those negative comments I see online about Seattle from people who only watch a certain news source always just crack my ass up. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's totally what's going on here. I see, and I should like, oh god, man. I should go for a nice long WLK today again, even without the Zoe dog, but timing wise, I don't know if I'll have time. Then again, I could in the evening if I make some food and then do that. I don't know, we'll see. I don't have anything else video wise I want to do. I think I did make a couple shorts for the next couple of days. I'm limited on my short stuff from clipping because I haven't done Battlegrounds, and that's usually what my shorts come from, you know? So, yeah. But I recorded a video opening like 100 plus 7-star crystals, so probably put that out tomorrow, maybe. Maybe want to edit that tonight. I don't know. I have to do off-stream grinding for Fable. I could just do it on stream, but it's not going to get any views. It's going to drive down... Like, finishing off Fable 3 is not going to get any views either way. So if you're not going to get any views, and it's going to screw up the algorithm some more. I'd rather do the even more boring part of it, like off stream. At least do the action, the main story on stream. Have you dog-friendly bars? There's some in the area, yeah. She would come with me at a local place when she was a puppy too. But it's too hard to play pool with her around. And it's also, she gets very overstimulated, like any kind of crowd like that. She absolutely loves people. If we're just walking down the street, even to this day when she's like super slow and stuff, if she sees people walking either direction, she'll often just kind of like hold up to see what they're doing. And if they walk by and it's very clear they're just trying to go around us, she'll pause to like try and say hi to them. Like, she loves people, man. She definitely loves people. So the bar kind of stuff, kind of overstimulating for her. And these days, the walk to the bar. There were other bars too where you could like take your dogs because it does rain a bunch. So like for wintertime, take your dog to a place where they play with other dogs and you can have drinks too. At least the Asketeers will be here for Fable. That's all I ask of you. My grandpas were both fought in World War I and World War II. Both my grandpas fought in World War II. And you hear this new rapper, Finesse 2 Times, did an AI song impersonating Bone Thugs. Lazy Bone dissed the crap out of him. Should check it out. Interesting. You can drop it in the music section of the Discord if you want to. Maybe I'll check it out if I get time. No promises. I was actually talking about Bone Thugs just the other day because that was the last act I saw at a nearby theater at the Paramount, where I think Pandaman Peters was saying he had just seen Echo and the Bunnymen. Oh shoot, I forgot. Wasn't yesterday World Goth Day? Damn, I was gonna wish Peters a happy World Goth Day. I think it was the 22nd. Same for you, God of the Abyss, as I assume you like some goth type stuff. She wants interactions, yeah. Which is why I love taking her to the pet store, because she got to go not just get extra treats at the pet store, is like a good distance, like little walk. So what we used to do is we'd walk to the pet store and then we'd walk for like 3 more miles. But then when we couldn't do that anymore, we would at least walk and go to the pet store and back, and that was at least like a mile. And she'd get, you know, she wouldn't just get treats from people, but she'd get all the scritches and she'd see the same people, and it's like the highlight of her day. And now I'm like, I'm either gonna get a wagon or just drive her in the car some days out of the week. I'm like, I don't know how much it is worth getting any kind of stuff for her, because I don't know how long we'd be able to use it, unfortunately. My Discord isn't letting me log in. Oh, right. Just like my Twitch. Keep telling me I need to use the original device to log on. Well, just make a new account then. Because you might be screwed otherwise. That's it. Sometimes, you know, because we use Line with this dumbass game, stupid Line app. And lots of times people get a new phone, don't have access to it. They just have to make a new account. What? I seen Echo and the Bunnymen in the 80s and Jesus Mary Chain, Panda not born yet. No, but he loves some of that style of music, so. What's up, who's your daddy? How you doing? What's the key to this meta? Lil Mo. I don't know, man. I ain't playing it. Are you talking about Victory Track? Are you talking about the Gladiator Circuit? Because they're 2 different things. Who's your daddy? I'm still vaguely considering. Devon Witherspoon is doing, or Devon Witherspoon is doing a signing on this coming Thursday, and I'm still vaguely considering going to the signing. I don't know. There's been a bunch of them. If I'd wanted to get like half the Seahawks roster, autographing my 50th anniversary commemorative ball that they gave out as the season ticket holder gift, I could have done it. It would have cost like thousands of dollars for the signings though, but yeah. I can't get Line to work on my phone. I hate that app, so annoying. Yeah, it's you know, MCOC, it's been the go-to app for such a long time for communicate, because you can send videos that are bigger than Discord without getting Nitro. But like, yeah, just do a new account. That's unfortunately Gladiator. I heard something about needing recoils. No, so Little Mo in the Victory Track recoils, yes. In the Gladiator circuit now, my understanding is you don't want recoils on anymore. But then it's like Incinerate or Bleed is shifting immunity or whatever, hazard shift. So you gotta have champions who have that kind of stuff and just play around them. Have good defenders. Where's he making his presence? So Mill Creek Sports does a lot of autograph signings. I think it's either like 89 or $100 though. Like Darnold was there the other day. Big Cat was there. Like a bunch of different players have been going through pretty regularly in the off season here. K9 was for he, you know, went to Kansas. Ah, damn it. Whoops. Stop my combo incorrectly. Really? Wow, I haven't seen a Blade 3 in a minute. Whoops. I wish I could have gone to CBGB's once. Had to take it off my bucket list when they closed. I mean, you wish you would have gone there in the 80s though, right? Like, would it have been cool in the 2000s or whenever anyways? Come on, man. I stopped Line, they gave me the runaround. Yeah, it's just, you know, we still are primary communication for our frickin' alliance. What's up, Kanga Janga? Coincidence you show up right when I'm playing Trash Master? Yeah, yes, I would assume so. Corvus Glaive, hello, what's going on? How you doing? Day's going fine. have to make a new line, new email, Abdo. That's the thing. And they're really easy to make a new email whenever you want. Just go make a Gmail real quick. Trashmaster OP. Sure. Nothing much. Can you show a video on how to use Madeline? Lil Mo, I don't have a video on how to use Madeline. However, if you want to check out Lefty Knox on YouTube, I'm pretty sure he has a video about how to use Madeline. And I know that Safa has been enjoying Madeline Pryor, so he might have a video. I don't know for sure. I don't know if Allison Edits has. Go just type in Madeline Pryor how-to video on YouTube, and I guarantee you'll be able to find something. And Jason Voorhees usually puts out that kind of video and stuff too. Video will do anything to avoid BGs. We're just not feeling it this season. Still, excuse me. Still been cool to see. I've gone to shows at all the cool LA spots. At least I did a line in the Viper Room. It felt appropriate. Okay. Yeah, I've not been to like crazy different venues all around or anything. I haven't even been to New York, so. Never been. Dropped in to get the streak going on. Poopy purple app and drop a heinous one, of course. Great Storm. Need to lose some weight. Yes. Oh, this is relating to earlier. Wish I was Little Mo, but sadly, I still need to lose some weight. I think I'll settle for Medium Mo. What about Dr. Miggly Mo? It's a different story. What up, Minnow? Been a minute. How you doing? Minnow might have a video about how to use Madeline Pryor, too. Could be a thing. Yeah, I would be happy being medium abdo too again. I thought you would love the Facebook meta. I mean, Faceblock meta. The one where I got to use recoils for victory track and that stuff, that I kind of actually did like. I didn't like, I put out a short today that was about getting a tie in there, which I think is the biggest issue with that meta. Whatever the hazard shift one is here, I've just not even messed with. I like being able to use recoils because it makes certain other champions feel better, but overall I don't like the no health thing. I haven't played for, I think it said like 11 days yesterday. Dude, bro. Storm with sneak attack, good job. I mean, it wasn't very sneaky. Minnow minutes is a trap. They 61 seconds. Having a tie is not good. I don't know if anyone's commented on that video yet, too. On that short. It didn't look like it was getting too many views. But I wanted at least someone to comment on it, because I went the extra distance of putting in an extra sound effect in there. Having a cape is worse. Yeah, we all know you shouldn't do capes. Where did you say Spoon was going to make an appearance, Bretta? I will tell you, if you promise not to say Bretta for the rest of the stream. No capes. Where? Let me go check out. Let's see. What do we got going on? Yeah, Devon. Thursday, May 28th, starting around 5:45 p.m. Major Seahawks signing with Devon Witherspoon. High demand expected, and this signing May sell out. Autograph 79, photo op 79, inscriptions 39, Beckett authentication $10, mail-in, drop-off, and pre-order options available. But if he's going to be there, because sometimes they just do the signing without them actually being there, but for he's doing photo op, then he's obviously going to be there. Are there tickets still? Start here, choose a path. Attending in person. Autograph ticket. Looks like there is. Pick up ticket at will call. Interesting. I'm tempted. I don't know. That's really an $80 I do not need to spend. However, my thinking is I need to get rid of my old football, baseball, whatever cards and comic books, and I could do that in that Mill Creek. There's like a Mill Creek comics place where I'm kind of thought about it too. Like my thinking is I could combine the trips, and so it's not just completely stupid. But yeah, here's your link if you want to check it out. I do not have a Maddie video, but I did just release a 1-hour stealth Spidey guide. That's a lot. That is more than a minute. And showcase for those interested. Okay, cool. That's a lot more than a minute, buddy. Where are we at here? I got just a sec. So what's going on, Abdo? Still avoiding BGs like he owes it money. Yes, basically. Pretty much it. And needing to make some food here soon. Hey, at least a couple people subscribed on YouTube. Thank you guys. If you're just seeing this now, then we have the pinned message for YouTube there. Damn, we've been like 34 new subscribers in the last 28 days. That is rough, man. That is rough. The Twitch side of things has made it so that we really have not been gaining on YouTube the way we used to, because a lot of the MCOC community is on Twitch instead of YouTube a lot now. At least for streaming, which is where we used to pick up a lot of people. Okay. Anyways. Let's keep going here. Let's finish out our 4-hour shift, and then we'll go raid Sim. I'll make some food. That's necessary, sadly, to fully understand Stealthy. An hour? I don't know about that. I rebranded no longer Minnow's Minute. Oh, I wasn't sure if like you were just different on the Twitch side of things or not. Even Sim joined the purple app. Dark times. Good for him. Yeah, no. Dude, donos, I mean, I appreciate all the donos. Dutch my tick up there is the big shot and everything. And it's awesome, you know, because we love the gifted members for sure. But, man, donos on YouTube. Yeah, there. Not looking so hot this month, man. We did, in fairness, though, we got like some pretty big donos last month from the Goat Han and Messiah, Katya, Sathdar, frickin' Quinn calling, lots of people. So we last month was our best month of the year so far for YouTube's. So it would be natural to see a drop off, but like also because I've been playing other games too. That obviously has a big effect. Abda has a hang-in. Bye-bye, Felicia. You know, down around my ankles. How are you doing? What's going on? Casual Cashew's fault. Insulting folk makes them leave Red App. Twitch must be giving him commission. No, they're all about their Red App over there. It's I Am the Storm is Approaching. Keeps dropping into Twitch and dropping heinous farts. Iron Man Best Avenger, not even slightly. In game, also not correct. Yeah, not even close. Not even close. Also, 4 hours is about the max my phone will go with streaming and not charging. You need to put your YouTube channel link in the description. It is. It's also pinned to the chat. I mean, thanks for the suggestion, and thanks for the first time chat, Gregor McConnell. I appreciate it, but like, literally pinned to the top of the chat, and the YouTube, Discord, and Instagram, and Blueski, which I have literally never used, are all in the description there. Oh man, I'm blind. Yeah, it's okay. Everyone else is too. It's not just you. I don't know. I probably should have a bot that sends a reminder out every once in a while too. But I find a lot of people's bots that do that are way too frequent, and I find it to be very obnoxious in the chat. I don't really like the bots in chat much at all, frankly. Black Panther? We have a Hulk, dude. What are you talking about? Also, I'm Team Cap. Screw Iron Man. OMF wants me to start streaming, but I just don't have the energy anymore. Who's OMF? Damn, loving these beers in the kitchen at 2 a.m. reminds me of Mama on the singing Miss My Mama. Miss My Ma. Me too, Billy. Me too. Connor got too many hits. He blind. It must have been a red panty night, I guess. Oh, Other Mother's Favorite. God, yeah. That is the longest, fucking clunkiest, goddamn YouTube name. I mean, it's not quite as bad as James Duke of Buffalo Valander, but that's a different story. Somehow that feels easier to say. Even Hulkbuster beats Hulk. He been major nerfed for a while. Only in the MCU, buddy. Also, Thor is cooler than Iron Man. I would rather hang out with Black Widow than Iron Man. Like, Iron Man's like one of the least cool Avengers. I mean, Iron Man, I guess, is cooler than Hawkeye. That's about it. Funnier than Vision, maybe? Scarlet Witch is an Avenger? I don't know, man. Iron Man's like, shh, nah. I'm just used to the fact that most streamers put these links in their about section where you scroll down and see all the panels with links in them. I could improve it. I guess it depends on if you're looking on mobile or PC too, but I'm like, when I look at it, it's like, let's say we'll do Twitchception here for a minute. Where are we at? It's like when I look at it from my view, I'm like, we got the hashtags, which are somewhat stupid, and then we just scroll down and it's like, is right here. Like, it's not hard to find, but I could make it into like buttons that look more interesting and stuff too. So oh, sorry. Got distracted. I don't have those. This weird. Wait, it doesn't show for you? Maybe it's because, all right, so are you watching on mobile? Is that why? What up, Zima? Yeah. She refuses to change her name again. I asked. She changed it from her real name to that when she started to drop by. Well, yeah, you don't necessarily want to have your real name. That's fine. But that's still kind of clunky. Well, Kabam ignore my name, but they like my terminology and memes. Memes? Here's one, have your drops. change my name to Drops. No, on PC, maybe it's because of ad block. I mean, I have an ad block going, so I don't know. Weird. I'm just used to people not reading stuff. Because, like, people come by and be like, CCP drops? I'm like, yep, title says new CCP drops. So, like, yep. Yep, and the tag, CCP, right there, yep. But no, people will ask all the time still. Can we throw... There's no way this special into his block kills him, right? No, sad. Bastards keep putting this guy in the arena. Oh, boy. No, I just ate that fully to the face, too. How about She-Hulk? Not an Avenger. Well, in the MCU, if that's what we're talking about. How you doing, Zemo? Just got home from going out to dinner. Gonna do arena for the rest of my evening, pretty much. That sounds like not fun. Hope you do something else fun. Cap is the best Avenger, but in-game it's probably Photon. If we're talking Avengers in-game, I'd have to look at them. Because we, you know us, MCOCers, we have to consider when we're talking about this on streams. Are we talking about in MCOC? Are we talking about in the comics? Are we talking about in the MCU? You know. I love they blame the streamer because they not getting the drops. Yeah, most people are not too bad about it, though, I wouldn't say, Billy. You also have the green creator tag, what the heck? People don't necessarily know what that means either, though. I told her, but she just gave me the finger and I nodded. Wasn't she taking a nap? Don't interrupt your nap, dude. Cat pulling down the helicopter while flexing his biceps is one of the best scenes in the MCU. You have said this before, yes. It is a good scene, it is. But Winter Soldier is still the better Cap movie. Yeah, what'd you have for dinner? Anything good? God, this arena takes forever. This is why Zemo's like, I'm doing arena for the rest of my night because it takes for goddamn ever. Pizza? I had frozen pizza the other night. I do have a frozen pizza in my fridge, but I need to use... I don't really care too... I mean, if like... Too many things get wasted by me going to Costco. I realize this, but it's also cheaper to just even have part of something go to waste than it is to buy like, you know, stuff at the regular grocery store, unfortunately. But like if it's produce, I don't really feel that bad. It's like, okay, you know, whatever. But I do not like letting meat, and I don't like letting protein go bad. And it's a day beyond the sell-by date, so I need to use that stuff. Because like, I'm like, I don't want some animal to have died in some crappy, most likely factory farming bullshit. And then have me not just, you know, let it go bad in my fridge. That's just not good. What up, Gucci? How you doing? Arena's over BG. Are you? So because you've played some this meta, right? Oh God, we probably have a lot of things to collect here. We never do frozen anymore. I don't either normally. I just don't normally eat pizza very often. But I was at Costco and I was like debating on getting some like ramen or something easy. Because sometimes I'll stream for, you know, 4 hours, whatever, be kind of drunk, and then not want to take the time to actually prepare something and just do something easy. And I'd never tried this frozen pizza. I haven't bought a frozen pizza 5 years, maybe, something like that. It's been a long time, but it was a different brand I'd never seen before. And I was just like, screw it. We'll just do that. It was okay too. It's like Detroit style, Moto City. I think it's like a brand I'd heard of or something too. That's why I was like, I'll give it a shot. It's kind of deep dish. It's like fine. I definitely don't want to eat that again tonight. Because there was 2 though, which is nice. Bro, I played all this meta. Ugh, gross. Gross. Where you at? Oh, crystals. More freaking crystals. Scene was in the Winter Soldier movie? No, that was in Civil War, yeah. Yeah, I probably still like Winter Soldier more, but Civil War gets better every time I watch it. Yeah, I haven't watched it for a while. I don't think I would feel that same way, but like, I like Civil War just fine. But it's not in my top 5 MCU movies. It's maybe top 10, but I don't know. I have to go through a whole review at some point. God, dude, we've opened these like 3 times now today. Ridiculous. I hit 160 off stream. Okay. I think I parked at 139. Last time we checked, I was still in Quantum 2. Yeah, I went to a local Mexican restaurant. Pretty solid. I haven't done the basic arena yet, so got to do that and finish the last milestone featured. Got to do the cycle and summer track. Oh, yeah, God. I'm thinking I might make white person tacos. Been a long time. I shouldn't have left you a frozen pizza to get through. I just don't. It's just not. I'm like, if I'm gonna have a pizza, which is not really super healthy, right? Like, I want to have one that tastes good. I'm not wasting my time with frozen one. But in this case, I was like, I'll just do it. I'm like 124 ascended 4 stars, so I'll be okay. Just brutal. It just takes forever anyways, man. It just feels like ass. The last show we sang at, they played the song Cap and Peggy Dance 2 for us. It was the best way to end the shows. What song is it? I don't remember. Oh, look, Kabam did a dumb. They don't have Wasp tagged as an Avenger. Maybe their taggings, I don't know. It's sometimes the tags don't make sense. No, Kangajanga, no. I'm going to subtract points from your next joke, which you do catch me with, because you ain't catch me with that lame ass crap. But I'm going to subtract points from your next joke for that one being so old and dumb. So next time you do catch me, remind me and take off a point or two, because that one's so old. You should get negative points for that one. And take a lap anyways. Kabam, yeah. That was terrible. Terrible joke. It's Been a Long Time by Kitty Hallen and Harry James. I think I know the song you're talking about. Can't quite remember the tune though. In my head. My wish champ is Hank Pym, Ant-Man, or Giant Man. Okay. Those are not my top choices, but I basically have no objections to anyone they add anyway, so. I do like big band era swing music and stuff too. So some of those old classics, even though they were like obviously 50, 60, 40, whatever, how many ever years before I was born, I still do some of them, like, I find quite enjoyable. Hashtag Luna Snow for MCOC. It actually kind of surprised me. I wonder if there's a rights issue for that. I don't know. I should ask them. The one from Endgame? No, I get what you're talking about. I'm just trying to say, like, I can't quite picture the melody in the tune in my mind. Those shows were the best, man. I missed them. Was that your drag days? I'd like to see Marvel vs. Capcom 3 version of Dormammu. I'm just like a Dormammu buff in this game. Literally the coolest Marvel character I've ever seen. Hashtag justice for Dormammu. I mean, he's pretty cool. I don't know if I go coolest I've ever seen, but I would just take a buff for Dormammu in this game. They gotta bring him as a 7-star at some point, right? He's not like too OP, so they gotta give him a buff if they're gonna do it, because they're not gonna bring him like he is. Maybe that'll be around banquet time. Who knows? I can't quite get there. It's been a long, long time. Nah. I'll have to look it up after I'm done streaming. So I think I can almost get there with the tune. Never thought you'd be standing here so close to me. Sorry, what? Is that what he says at the end of it? Never mind, Kabam, didn't do a dumb. I just didn't read. The Wasp in game isn't Janet. Oh. She's Hope, therefore not a founding Avenger. That makes sense. So you did a dumb. Watch a Dormammu combo video in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Then you understand why he's so freaking cool. Okay, interesting. You can drop it in the Discord if you want. Oh. Should we... I gotta see what Captain Bay's up to. But then it's debatable. What if we did like a Daredevil Born Again spoiler stream, not this Sunday, but the Sunday afterwards? Like spoiler free, talk about everything. Not spoiler free as in not giving spoilers, but like let fire all the spoilers. Let them fly. Because it'd be more interesting if I had someone else on call for it. I've actually never set up since re-downloading OBS, I've never actually set it up so that I can have someone on call, so I should probably work on that first. What's up, Marcy? How you doing? What in the world is that big shot name? Dutch My Tick? In English, pretty easy to read. Do you not remember Dutch My Tick from Brian's streams back in the day? Dude, why do I keep running out of specifically mutant? These arenas suck. These arenas suck! No. Yes. Crystals. Is it casual cashew? Because like in my brain, I'm thinking like kiss me once and kiss me twice and then kiss me once again. It's been a long, long time. Is that right? Is it not kiss me? No, I can't say that I do. Oh yeah, Dutch My Tick came by Brian's streams back in the day. How's Cade doing? No clue. Not heard from Cade in forever. Yeah, that one? Okay. I can't make the whistling sound quite right, though, with it, because it's like a trumpety. Yeah, but that's what I was thinking you meant. He's down to his last 47 million solo shards. Tough times. It is. It is rough times up in this biznitch. Let's see here. I don't even know why I'm doing this. We have hit the 4-hour mark. Let's see. Oh, Yotzi Castro IRL. I don't know what you're doing in real life besides posing for pictures. That is an interesting bodysuit, though. All right, so since Simula is just starting up, I'm sure I'm not yet following him. Let's see if I can find him here. What? I don't see him on. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh yeah, he's got 6 people watching. Let's go jump in and raid Sim. What is he? He's Simula 67 underscores. Space underscore? Let me check out here. All right, yeah, it's been 4 hours for me, which is quite a damn long time. But let's go raid Simula. He is in the content creator program as well, and he's just starting up on Twitch, so you'll be able to get your Twitch drops there. I will create a raid here. It's the Simula 67. See if it's just regular underscore or if there was a space. It looked like there might have been a space. But Simula makes awesome guides too. So for like all the bosses and Act 9 and all that kind of stuff, if you guys aren't familiar, definitely follow him on YouTube as well, because his guides are like money. So yeah. See you for Dathomir in a few hours. We will see. Maybe. If I do, it'll be like 9 or 9:30 my time. I might be back for some Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order here. Thank you guys for hanging out though. Much appreciated. Shout out to Dutch My Tick. Let's send you guys over to Simula, see if that works. Yeah, okay. Have a good weekend. You too, Ultra Instinct. How do these people keep showing up with first-time chats? You got Prime subs already. You guys are great. I love you. Let's go. Okay. So raid is ready to go. 817 people, 820. Go over there and give him hashtags Steelers suck raid. There you go. Marlon Flores, subscribe to the Prime. Hey, I think I made it work now. You did. Marlon, thank you. Fantastic way to end things. Much appreciated. But go follow Simula. Go give him some follows. Give him some love. Have a good one, Twitchers. Cheers. He's probably live, I would assume, on YouTube as well. So I'm going to get that for the YouTube people if you guys want more MCOC. Yes, he is. Let me get a link to that. Arener, Coliseum, something, who knows? Yeah, see, we're all doing the same thing. We're all doing the same thing and avoiding goddamn battlegrounds. That's priceless. Yes. Hashtag Steelers suck raid. There we go. And yeah, I will. We'll see. I kind of do want to do more Fallen Order tonight. We'll see. I'll let you know in the Discord if I do. Anyways, have a good rest of your night, rest of your day, wherever you're at in the world, in case I don't see you. But I will see you soon. Peace.